Good evening and welcome to Briar Rail for another chill and trains on a Saturday night. So yeah, a couple of hours, Lee. Couple of hours, just getting started. Probably be about 11 p.m. midnight time that I get off, as it's Mother's Day tomorrow, and I have to get up and do some bits and pieces for the wife, as the 4-year-old can't be trusted in the kitchen on her own. Right, so what have we got? Right, let's go off to Gravesend. Let's have a little drive to Gravesend. So, is not activated, headlights are on, and we are good to go. Just double check everything's alright. Yeah, all the headlights are on. Lovely. Evening, Rogan. The new double-decker high-speed train. In what country, Lee? Oh no, I haven't seen it. I should have a look. Didn't know there was a new one. I saw there was that awful Great Western Legends pack. I'll have a look at that in a moment. In fact, I'll have a look on the web while we're sat here chatting. Was it for Train Sim World 2? I know the TGV Duplex has been out for a while, but wasn't aware of anything else coming out this week. Definitely going to go and investigate. Once we get to Gravesend, we'll jump off and have a look. Because if there's new content, we'll definitely get it and go and give it a whirl. Apart from the Diesel's Legends pack, which we've done twice, and it was worse second time round than it was first time round. Oh, so how's your weekend's been going? Oh, right, okay. Might have been part of the like the community thing that they're doing. Oh, forgot about the 30. We'll definitely go and have a look at that in a moment. You've got me intrigued now. Hang on, I'm going to have to go and have a look now. We'll start this run again in a minute. The only double-decker train that I know is one of the hang on, let's go into this one and go explore timetable. That's the only double-decker one that I'm aware of outside of the TGV. The 767. There's nothing on the Xbox store. Let's just go to... Oh no, that one's not. Let's check in here. They're 2 single-deckers. Yeah, the only German one I know of, like I say, that's double-decker, because there's nothing in the store, is that one. And it's got several different liveries. Right, you've got the old version. Then you've got the slightly newer version. And then that one. Well, let's just have a... Oh, are they on it right now? Let's have a look. Well, the one with Jamie on it.
Yeah, we're not doing a descent. It would be rather fun though.
Yeah, that's a Train Simulator 2021. That's not Train Sim World 2 one. They're currently doing a PC Train Sim Classic run. Yeah, it's only on PC. It's the PC, the original PC version. By the looks of it, from what they're doing, because I think they're doing sort of something to do with the Swiss railway that's coming out on the 25th. They're using the current version to do some stuff with. Oh, you got me all excited for a new train then. Something a little bit better than the blooming diesels. Right, okay, let's explore on foot. Oh, it's alright, mate. Cool, you, like I say, you got me excited. Something new. On a different route. Let's go 6 o'clock in the evening. Should give us a good couple of hours on here with some trains. So we are a little bit later on going to try something on stream. We're going to try and do a live chat with Ollie from the channel. One of the mods wants to have a little chat through Discord while we're playing, so hopefully that'll work out okay in a little while. I'm just going to wait for what time's that Charing Cross train in. It's in at 7 minutes past. Or it'd be could be a 465 after that. Going to Cannon Street. So was there any controversy in the football today, Rogan? Any controversy at all? Oh, I just realised I've only got half a drink left. Let's just mute that just in case. Oh, fair enough. Too busy driving trains. Oh, you know you've put the wrong thing in your tweet when you suddenly get retweeted by a thing that follows Southeastern trains for delays and stuff, and people want to slag it off. Oops a daisy. So have I actually converted you fully to Train Sim World, Rogan? If I have, that is mission accomplished. I really hope they get an artist in to make some better people. Hitman. Oh wow, look at his fingers. Fair play, mate. That's a style, that is. Bright purple nail varnish on with your suit. Fair play, governor. Yeah, you've driven it before me. And how many hours have you seen me put into this? Hoping for Trainbow. It's been in our train though when I've done it. Just haven't driven it yet. Although we have driven 025 with a pink thing on it. Pink square. Oi! Always nice to see one out and about. Oh, two out and about. And it's got regen braking on. Well, you wouldn't want to be pulling out a Strood, mate. Is it 913? Oh no, it's 907. It's normally 913. That one's out all the time. See, the only thing I can find wrong with the 465 is that the tail lights aren't very bright. Although they look a lot brighter than they do there when you're actually right behind it. Oh, just listen to the 465. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Come on, train. After Lee got us all excited with the prospect of a new double-decker train. What are we going to have? Oh, it's a 375. Are you alright, Lee? It's a chill stream tonight. There's no seriousness involved at all. It's a Saturday. All I'm here for is the views and the entertainment. Because I quite enjoyed the stream we did the other night where we got chatting and debating and all things like that. It was thoroughly enjoyable. Right, we've got green signals. We don't need to do that. Turn the cab lights on and off just to make sure they are actually off. Oh yeah, what did you find? Odd. You make it sound like it's not a rarity that something's odd. Right, let's go to Chatham. Again. Yeah, I do like the Long Island Railroad. I'm sort of giving it a miss at the moment until the patch comes out for it that they're working on. Just so that I can see the changes that they've made. And for the fact that it's getting its Train Sim World 2 liquor paint. That the auto center camera only work. Well, that's a bit stupid, considering the Series X is twice as powerful, if not more. Oh, they're just making loads of fixes to the sound and stuff on the Long Island Railroad. So there's about 40 or 50 fixes, I think, Lee, going on the Long Island Railroad. And they're also adding in the passenger information systems. Yeah, it'd be free. No, it's free. It's part of the preserved collection. So it's just going to be a free patch that gets it gives it a lick of paint and fixes all the sound issues. Well, the majority of the sound issues, and some of the issues with signalling and the routing that was causing stuff to go wally in certain situations. Oh, we forgot to open the windows. We want some outside noise coming in, so it's not really quiet in here. Right, we're coming up to the 30 at that signal. Better make sure we're actually at 30 this time, though. Not going through it at 45 or whatever it was we did. Yeah, there we go. 30. It's the same with the East Coastway as well. They're working on the passenger information systems for that. So fingers crossed that'll come out soon, and we'll have the same as what we have on this route, where we know when a train is coming and we don't have to guess. Because I really do enjoy East Coastway. Oh. Stop at the yellow bin. Or just past the yellow bin. We an 8 car? Yeah, we're an 8 car. Good evening, Pine. Well, on time is technically within 5 minutes of your booked departure time, but the system should report delays as soon as they happen. Don't worry about failing, Lee. Use a fail as a learning experience. If you do fail, you won't make the same mistake again. And if you do make the same mistake again, you won't make it again a third time. But use everything that could possibly go wrong as a learning curve. Hope you're well, Pint. Hope you've not been staring at code again for another 14 hours. Or if you have been staring at code, as long as it's code on your project and not work related, as it's Saturday. Excellent point. Excellent. I look forward to when you can actually talk about it properly and in depth. Right, we're not going across on a diversionary route anywhere in Rochester, so... Good evening, Ollie. How was your pizza? Ah, cool. Oh, that's the one I don't go on pint. I'm there, but I don't go in there because it's just full of wibble. It's full of a lot of negative people that are overly negative for no reason whatsoever. So I'll just lurk in that one, so I'll have a little look for the post. Yeah, yes. Oh yeah, I can imagine it is pint, but yeah, don't set off the Wibble Brigade. Yeah, we can try it, Ollie. We can give it a whirl. I don't know how well it'll come out. If you just jump in the channel I said, you should be able to just jump into it. Although I'm getting a can't connect now to my own server, which is helpful. Oh, do behave. No route. Okay, let's... shut that down and restart. Oh yeah, no, I've set it up so, but I've got to actually get a route through to the voice server, so... There we go, it's connected this time. Oh no, where have I hidden that? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so rules apply, Ollie. No swearing. No saying shit or bugger. Well, no, we can... Where the... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, I thought that train wasn't stopping then. Thought we were about to have a Merseyrail incident. Yeah, there's been a train crash up in your neck of the woods, Rogan. Looks like a train has careered into the buffer stops and has completely destroyed a platform. Oh, that's pretty cool, Pint. I'm not entirely sure, Rogan. It's just all over social media at the minute. No, not Lime Street. It's at one of the terminal stations outside of Liverpool. Starts with a K. Kirkby, yeah, that's it. So guys, can I just ask a quick question? Do you get audio when this happens? Hang on. Do you get audio when this happens? Like, do you get a sound? No, you guys don't get the sound. Well, how peculiar is that? Because it is set to come out. So you didn't get that? Heard it just. Okay, so I need to change that on. But you may have heard that coming through my mic then. Right, I'm just going to mute my mic and try again. Guessing you didn't get that. That's interesting. I wonder why that's not working. It's all set up normally as it is for a stream. I'm talking about my following sounds and the alerts. I'm just trying to figure out why they're not coming through on the stream. You know what I'm like, when something doesn't work I've got to fix it. Oh, helps if I do that, really. Hang on, let's try again. Are you getting them now? Alright, they're working then. Cool. So I have to have desktop audio unmuted for that to work. Right. Yeah, 2 seconds. Did you go into that channel, Ollie? In the... Right, go for it.
Hello.
Yeah, there you go. Did you get any feedback then, guys? I can hear you, Ollie. I can hear you absolutely fine. I don't know if you can hear me.
It's coming through on the stream as well, I think.
Alright. You're going to need to mute one then.
Yeah, I've muted the stream.
Oh, you've muted the stream. Oh, that's not very fair, is it? Oh,
And there's no delays between...
Can you hear me though? That's the thing. Well, of course you
Yeah,
can.
I can hear you through Discord, yeah. So I can hear you in real time through Discord. I never mute the stream because that's got the delay on it.
Ah, there you go.
And if I mute the stream, then I can't hear myself.
And why would you want to hear yourself? That's
Well,
a bit
exactly.
vain, isn't it? Right, anyway. Welcome, Ollie. Welcome to my stream.
Good evening.
Yes, everybody, meet Ollie. Ollie, meet the channel. Oh, everybody knows you anyway, so... So where have you been out with your camera today, Ollie? Where
I have been to Preston.
Preston.
Yeah, I had a bit of a nightmare as I was on the way over. Because the two ex-Greater Anglia 90s I was seeing, I saw were running 2 and a bit hours early. So I had a bit of a worry until they were looped just north of Preston, which was a godsend.
And did they look like Jaffa cakes, or are they in the old white ones at the moment still?
No, they're white at the minute, unfortunately. I was rather hoping it would be 009 and 014, because 014 is in Jaffa Cake. Because they're the ones that I saw at my local when they went for tyre turning not so long ago.
Ah. So is anybody getting an echo? Because obviously I have to have Ollie coming out of my telly, because I don't play on the PC, I play on the Xbox. So I have my Xbox headset on, and then Ollie's coming out my monitor speakers until I can sort of figure out a way to get them into my headphones as well. So do you get Ollie twice? Everybody likes a bit of Ollie twice, but...
Only downside to me muting the stream is I can't hear the tray.
Or you could always... Yes, we'll have to figure something out for that. Oh, speeding. But yeah, this is something that we were talking about the other night, doing after the stream where we were all chatting. So it could become a subs only thing. So if you're subscribed to the channel, you can join the Discord channel and we can chat. But yeah.
Minor echo. Okay.
You can't hear me? Well, I am streaming and trying to do Discord at the same time.
No, as in point says there's a minor echo, but it's pretty well synced.
Synced. But yeah, so we might do a sub only thing where subs can join in the conversation. But Ollie's going to use this as a voice box for his train spotting antics that he gets up to, and he's going to give us a sort of an update of what he's seen and what he's photographed. Because he lives in a much better part of the country to do that sort of thing than I do.
Do I?
Well, yeah, you live on the West Coast Main Line. You're like,
Well,
you've got crew and everything up there, haven't you? So
yeah. Well, I've got Preston and Manchester and Piccadilly, Manchester, within about an hour.
yeah, and I've just got Kelvedon and Whittam that I can get to easily. But when I'm out I don't really want to go out on the rails when I'm on my days off. I would rather be on these rails where I can spad and not get into trouble for it. Or roll a 66 and not get into trouble for it.
Yeah, roll a 66 in Who Yard?
Yeah, Who Yard. We rolled that 66 up and over the buffers. In the game, just in case anybody was watching thinking I did it in real life, it'd have been all in the news if I'd have done it in real life.
Yeah. You'd have also lost your job.
Yeah, would have lost my job, yeah.
And I think that Merseyrail driver is probably going to lose his job and all.
Well, it depends
I'm
what
quite-
happens. It could have been a brake failure
Well,
because it was an old unit.
Yeah. Because I was going to say either the brakes have failed or there's something going on with TPWS, quite probably.
Or the lack of TPWS.
I
Yeah,
thought
that train's properly destroyed the platform. It's hit it at some speed. I wouldn't be surprised if the driver is severely injured or not very well, putting it mildly, unless it's gone backwards into the buffers.
I'm sure I saw something that said no one's been injured.
Well, he must have got out of the cab realising that something had gone wrong then, and run down
If you
the train.
if you put the brakes on and nothing happens, I'd be getting out the cab.
Yeah, I'd be in the end. Well, in my things, if the brakes don't work, I'm in the engine room.
If it derailed but the brakes are on, I put the brakes on and stay there. But if nothing's happening, the only way it's going to stop is the platform, and it's absolutely munched it to hell.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's not done it any favours.
no.
Right, we might be able to... I might have just got rid of the echo then. But I don't know if people will still be able to hear you on the stream. Because I've just turned the output down a little bit. Yeah, I'm trying to get it to cancel out your voice on my end when it's coming through the speakers.
Alright. I'm interested.
Oh no, that's made you very low. No, let's put that back to 100 and I'll figure another
Alright.
way of doing it. Oh, going all to red here, better put the brakes in.
Can I turn myself up? Oh, I am all the way up. Oh, okay.
Stop! Train.
Let's not be crashing into any buffers with 43s tonight.
Yeah, alright, there we go. Oh yeah, we're going over to the Great Western, aren't we? We're going to go on the Great Western and do some HSTs.
Oh, yes.
That was one thing that we... Alright, let's try that. Let's see if noise suppression kicks you out, because you're not technically your background noise, so we'll see if that works. See if that cancels you down a bit. Oh, let's have a look at the link.
Oh, I was just reading that actually, yeah.
Derailed and hit a bridge. That's impressive.
Bridge? Ah, crash up and hit a bridge close to the town station. I was sure it was actually in Kirby Station because it's demolished.
It's in the station. It's in a station. It could be an old disused one, I suppose. I don't know the area.
Unless Kirby Station has a bridge at the end. I've never been, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, it's pretty severe though. It's in service. Absolute naughtiness. Right, are we going to go to do some HST running? And I think they've got rid of us being able to get the longer HSTs on console. Yeah, you can join in if you want to, Rogan. Just join the channel, mate. You have the right privileges to get into the the channel. So yeah, crack on, come on in.
Oh yeah, trade manager. So when are you back in work? Is it
Monday night? Monday,
right?
Right. So this has got 9 car. I can't remember. Is it a 7+2?
Possibly. It should be 9+2, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it should. I think it should be, or 10 with an 8+2. Because they messed around with it. But I think since they introduced the pack that shall not be named, they took them out. Alright, let's go evening run.
Is that a Rogan I hear?
That is the Rogan you hear.
Oh, yes, good evening,
yeah.
Willow. It's a very quiet Rogan.
I don't know why my volume's on full.
You may be coming through on straight. I can barely hear you personally, but the others might be able to hear you.
Right, where that train hit, there is a road bridge that goes over it. But where it's hit, it's in between the stop for Kirby and then the stop for Ormskirk. Well, that goes from Ormskirk to Manchester.
Oh, blimey.
All right.
But it's in the platform, though. That's the thing.
No, it's only a short bridge. It's only like a road bridge with a pedestrian bridge above it as well. But it's gone, by the looks of it, right through the bridge, underneath the bridge, right the way through to the other side.
Blimey. That's going to be a please explain email.
And they're going to have to close the road bridge as well till obviously British Rail go out and have a look.
Oh no, there we go. We've got 10 coaches on this one.
Right, if you can't hear Rogan that well, if you go into Discord and right-click on his name,
I can bump him up, can I?
You can turn up the user volume. You can change the volume for individual users.
Oh right, okay.
So I've turned him up personally to 170%.
Right, hang on a second then.
So you should be able to balance the two of us out. So if you turn him up, and you might have to turn me down a little bit.
Right click. Right, say something, Rogan.
I am saying something now. What do you want?
Yeah, I don't know if that's worked. Hang on.
Party chat.
What are you saying, Rogan?
So wouldn't this be better doing it on Xbox on party chat if we all get Xbox?
I don't have Xbox.
Yeah, we're not on.
Well, I do, but it's sat behind me, packed up, and I'm hoping to sell it. But nobody wants it.
We could do it because you could just add the Xbox app to your PC, and we could do the voice chat through that.
Ah. Oh, hang on, Howard. What? Right.
Anyway, we don't have to undo the doors here. We can just get going. Come on, brakes off you come.
Right. Is it still installed? Because I don't know if I deleted it. Because I remember I deleted all unnecessary applications.
What, trying to get some better frames out of...
Yes.
Right, we're away. We've on a green... What, weird place for a position light indicator?
Huh? I should be on the top.
Yes, it should.
Matt P, are you watching?
Very, very strange.
Reading, end of platform, wherever we've just come out of.
Tango Kilo 81686, I think that was.
Something along those lines, yeah.
How are you, Willow? You okay? You had a good weekend? Hope work's not been too bad for you. So I've got Rogan up at 200% at the minute. So I don't know if you guys can hear him on stream.
Right, I want Microsoft Store. I want to reinstall the Xbox app.
Yeah, you just want the Xbox app. But you can then voice chat through that, which is kind of cool.
But you can also get it on your mobile phone as well and use your phone for part of
Yeah,
it
yeah,
as
you
well.
can do it. That's a good idea, yeah. If you don't want to clog up your PC.
Is that the right password?
There we go.
Passwords.
8+2, proper sized HST. Oh, we're stopping at Slough. Ugh, we've got to stop at Slough. Excellent. Have you gone up to much, Willow? Have you done much with your day off? But then I've got to try and figure out how to put... I think I might have to change it to speakers and headset for Xbox Live Party Chat to get it so you guys, the stream can hear it. We'll figure that out if we go to that one. I think Discord's working alright at the moment.
Yeah, okay. It was just an idea.
Yeah, oh, yeah, it'll be good for the next time. Because it's just easier because I can do it all from...
You can hear us, yeah.
I can hear you through the headset then, and then everybody can hear you. And then there's no reverb because it's going through headphones. The only other way I could do it would be to get another headphones, or maybe try and figure out how to feed it into my mix amp. Because I think it has an aux in. Let's have a little look. Yeah, it's got an auxiliary in.
You used an old password, oh, for crying out loud.
At least it's had the decency to tell you.
Well,
Right. Let's do a
the
running
problem
break
is,
test.
in my Microsoft account, I've changed it that many times, I can never remember what it is. Hang on, let's use something random, I don't know.
Oh, awesome, Willow. That's good going. Right, that's our running
Your
break
password
test
was
completed.
changed. Good.
Right, wait for the brakes to bleed off now. Start throttling back on.
Yes. At least you've got an up-to-date HST cab in Train Sim World. All you need is the Armstrong Powerhouse enhancement pack sounds.
Don't need the Armstrong enhanced sound packs for this. It's already got them.
Is it?
Yeah, Ed Fisk did them. He's the one that did the sound for the
Alright.
465. He did the 166 and the 465
Ooh.
as well. So what it does need though, it needs the Valenta.
Oh.
The adding of the Valenta would be nice. And your microphone just decides to smash you in the head.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, hopefully fingers crossed that's working. This has all just gone tits up on me.
An Xbox game bar is needed for voice chat, right? We'll install it then.
To be fair, the game bar on PC uses up no resources whatsoever because it's built into the operating system.
Ah, right, okay. I've installed it on my SSD because I've got my well, it's called the Railworks folder because that's what it was originally. My Railworks folder for Train Sim Classic is well over 200 gigabytes with all the rubbish
all-
that I've got installed.
Wibble.
What's Wibble?
The amount of storage space you've got assigned to Train Sim Classic.
Right. The Xbox app has changed significantly since I last used it.
Oh yes, yes it has.
Yeah, it's a lot more.
So do I... Right. View profile.
It seems to be taking an awfully long time to get the slough.
Right, appear offline so none of my old Xbox friends know I'm on it.
You know what my username is, right? It's just my
Briar.
surname. It's just Briar on Xbox. If you want to add me in.
Train Sim World 2021, playing 1 Papa 57 Great Malvern to London Paddington on Great Western Express.
There you go. You know what I'm doing.
Follow. We can't add you as a friend unless you do that. Unless, yeah.
Well, Discord me your username and I'll do it. Oh, there you go. Right, Rogan, are you there?
I am.
Do you want to start the party?
Will do.
And we'll try that and just see if it's a little bit better. See if we can get it working.
Do you need Xbox Live to be able to chat with it on PC?
Shouldn't be, no. Chat's a silver feature now. So you don't need it. You just need to have an Xbox account.
Oh, okay, fair. Notifications.
Nah, I've invited you, Blair.
It's a bit slow, this Xbox app thing.
Where have you gone on my list? Hopefully the DSD's not going off.
Well, we'll soon find out when the brakes come on. I think it has gone off, you see. 100,
Yeah.
95. Briar invited you to a party. How
Right,
do I do this?
so I'm going to mute the Discord one and try that, alright?
Right.
Rogan, can you say something? There you go. Try that, Rogan. See if you can. Yeah, I'm just wondering if it's coming out on the stream, because otherwise I'm going to have to just pause this a second and go to my settings. Right, fingers crossed you should now be able to hear Rogan.
Hello there, people.
Did you hear him?
Just about, yeah. I heard myself.
Again, it'd be a lot of tweaking and stuff. Although Xbox Party Chat does sound lower quality, unless you're on your phone.
I'm on my headset.
Yeah. Have you got your new one yet?
No, not yet. That comes next week.
How does Ollie find his invites? Should be in notifications. If you do Windows
Yeah.
G, you should have Xbox Social on the right hand side of it. Windows and the G key.
Oh, there's static.
Yeah, there's Ollie. There's Captain Static.
Huh?
Captain Static. He has no idea what's going on.
He does not.
Hello?
Hiya.
Hello, Ollie.
How does that sound? Is it alright, or...?
Yeah, it's alright. I don't know if the guys can hear it on the stream though, because I can't actually crank it up anymore. Because I think they'll hear me as well.
Yeah, I mean, there used to be a thing on Xbox Party Chat where you add a tick box, so you could say include party chat.
Yeah, that's
Stream.
if you're streaming off the Xbox. But to be fair, I think Discord was better because there's so much static on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Right, I can't hear Briar on the party.
Ah. So Ollie can't hear you, Brian, in the party. So yeah, go back into Discord.
Yeah, we'll
then.
do Discord as it's easier.
Yeah, Ollie's gone.
Yeah.
I'll go as well. I'll talk to you in.
Yep. Right, let's unmute that then. Oh, it's all gone tits up. Why do we try these things when we're live? You guys won't be able to hear me, I haven't unmuted. Discord, yeah.
Here?
There you go, guys, you should be back. Check 1 2.
Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit
Oh,
better.
this is going well, isn't it?
Yes, well, it's all a learning curve. If people don't like it, they can go and watch somebody else while we figure this out. As this will be a new feature for subscribers on the Discord channel.
We might have been able to actually get a bit of practice in beforehand had my boss wanted to select reverse. For the people in the chat, reversing off the bus stand, the bus didn't want to select reverse. It was selecting drive, no problem. And every time you put it into drive, it'd edge closer to the barrier at the front of the stand. So then you go and put it into reverse, and it'd just squawk at you and didn't like it. Send me out a source replacement bus. And I got home half an hour late.
And then you had to go and have your dinner.
Well, tea.
Your dinner.
Well, I'm northern.
Oh no, what have I done? Can't hear you guys now. Up the volume of the monitor. Turned it down, that's why. Right. So Dean, how's your Saturday been? Been up to much? Slow-looking HST that is. So when we get up to Paddington, we'll pass back to Reading in the buffet car, and Ollie can get the beers in.
Oh, yes. My round, is it?
Yes.
Not a problem. More than happy to pay. I'm just looking back on some of my shots, and Brian, you won't be familiar with 88s and 68 headlights, will you?
The what? Sorry, the 80.
88 and the 68s, the headlights on them.
Yeah, I'm aware of them. They're blinding.
Well, no, the fact that when you try and take a photo of them, you either get none, one, or both. You can never always get both.
Well, that's because
headlights.
of the way the LED timing is.
Yeah, funnily enough, when they have just the depot lights on, or the halos as we call them, they come out beautifully.
Ah.
The annoying thing is, I've got a photo of both headlights on and the marker light at the top, and then I go to the next photo, and I've got just as you look at it, the marker and the right-hand side light. Next one is just the marker on the left. Next one's a bit of both, but the left is dimmed. And then the final one is the left-hand headlight is just off completely.
No, that's handy. But you'll get that on any LED headlight set, to be fair.
Well, yeah.
You wait till you see 66795's headlights. Or 703s at the moment. Or 704s. Any of the ones that have got the LED conversion kit on them. It's like you can never, whenever you take a photo of those, none of the headlights look like they're on. The amount of times that Cranks and Wibbles have posted and then we get an email saying why were the headlights not on? Well, they were. Did I just hear Anne then? She's too quiet, mate.
No, I think that's somebody in the background of Rogan.
Ah. Oh, it's Kaleidoscope getting her slippers ready for Sharky. And you don't want to know what that means.
I could imagine.
Guys,
She'll absolutely kill me in a minute. You'll hear Rogan getting murdered in a minute. Like literally, you'd be strung up for me making those comments. Yeah, Dean, I'm all good, mate. Just had a nice relaxing Saturday. We're just having a chill stream on the Western at the moment. As we have a full-size HST still, because we don't have the Great Western pack installed anymore for the Diesel Legends. We've uninstalled that.
Because it's a word beginning with S that I'm not going to say.
Yeah, well, like I said the other night, it's somebody's vanity project.
So if you don't have those locos that, excuse me, if you don't have the, still not.
Put your teeth back in, Ollie, or have a beer or something.
It's not in. Otherwise I would. Well, mind you, they will be on the 3rd of April, I can assure you of that. What was I saying?
About the locos in the Legends of
So
Great Western.
if you don't have the logos that are in it, do you get them? So you pay that $14.99. Do you then get those logos, or
Yeah, so the way that it works is the pack contains the 08, the 52 and the 101.
right?
If you've already got them, you're paying for them again. The 52 has been reskinned for the pack, so in theory you get those as part of your $14.99.
So you're paying $14.99 for a reskin.
Yeah, but you also get the extra timetable as well for your $14.99. But the biggest thing is that to get the full. Oh, we're going overshooting here. To get the full whack of the pack, you need to have the Tees Valley line, the heavy freight pack, and Northern Transpennine.
Why's that?
Because they've built layers that include those, and the freight pack is going to need those if you want the freight routes when they release those. So in theory, it's $14.99, and you get the timetable, the 52, the 08, and the 101. But if you want the full timetable pack, you're going to need to spend in excess of 130 quid.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
So you need to buy 3 other routes at $24.99 a pop, and then the freight pack, which is $14.99 for that. But that does give you like 4 locos, 3 or 4 locos.
Or do you want my advice?
Don't buy
Just
it.
don't buy it. Don't buy it. Exactly.
I will pick it up in a sale, and when they've fixed
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, for example, when West Coast Mainline South came out for Train Sim Classic, I bought it, realised how shocking it was. I thought, right, I've bought it for 24 quid, it's a brand new route, they're not going to have it on sale anytime soon. So I just kept it because I knew that they would update it. They've done 2 updates for it. I think the first one was more of a rolling stock optimization, so they optimized the West Coast South 390, because something I've noticed is I managed to find R1 Steam key for the old Virgin standalone 390, which I personally is better than the West Coast South one. It's got a better model, but it's a lot more frame rate intensive, so I've noticed that I can drive that, for example, on West Coast South now. I will get 30 FPS and it'll drop occasionally to about 20. But with the West Coast Mainline South 390, which theoretically should be the same one but isn't, I get a steady 30 FPS.
yeah, right.
So,
do you do much to manipulate your INI file though, to
what's that?
like do any of the ATS sort of INI file adjustments? So like changing the draw distance and stuff to balance out
I
your.
have no idea how you do that.
It might be worth looking, or at least speaking to Alan or something, just to walk you through it.
Right.
Because if you go on his Twitch page and you go down, he's got a load of settings.
Well, I'm using most of them.
So there is stuff that you can do in the INI file as well for the game that change up a few bits and bobs that might give you a little bit more of a steadier frame rate. But like you could lock it at 30, but if you're dropping below that, then I don't really know what.
Oh yeah, I've got my FPS capped at 30, which for me is more than enough. And I know if I uncap it, the specs I've got in my machine, probably more because it's literally brand new and I've only had it since like middle of January. The specs I've got: West Coast Mainline over Shap from Preston Carlisle. That'll run at 110 FPS. Same with Edinburgh to Glasgow, that runs at 110, 120, easy. But there's no point running it at above 30 because it don't really look any smoother, really.
So what is it with the 390 that cripples the frame rate then?
It's just the model. The model is so frame rate intensive.
Does reskinning it help, or
No. No, if anything, reskin possibly makes it worse.
oh right, okay, that's weird.
Well, I've noticed my train sim install has gone downhill a lot recently.
Maybe
for
got
some reason.
bad files somewhere.
What I might need to do is just do a complete reinstall.
Good luck.
Yeah.
But then again, doing a complete reinstall possibly wouldn't be a bad idea with that latest patch that came out for it.
That doesn't apply to me anyway.
Oh, right.
Because even though... So, when I found out that Armstrong Powerhouse were going to be discontinuing the 175, I bought it. I didn't have the South Wales route that I needed for that.
Yeah.
I found out that I could get that route in Train Sim 2017. So after I bought the 175, the original one, I then went and bought Train Sim 2017 because obviously it comes as one of the 3 routes. Managed to get that for about £7. So, but when I was installing the 175, it kept coming up with an error. And when it did finally install, it wouldn't appear in the game. The only way for me to do that is to use, I know this sounds dodgy, but it's for me to use a launcher that bypasses the Steam piracy thing. Even though I've bought the 175 EP, it just doesn't, my Train Sim install doesn't like it. So because of the launcher I'm using to play Train Sim, it doesn't, I don't think the fast load works for me anyway.
See.
I've noticed a bit of a difference, but not major. For example, I know that Alan, on his video, he was loading in West Coast South in about close to 3 minutes before, and it takes him like 45 seconds or something ridiculous like that. And Liverpool Manchester was, I think it was about 30 something seconds, and it loaded in 8.
Wow.
So it does make a difference. The main issue is the game engine.
Oh yeah, it's a PS2 game. Let's not beat around the bush. It's a PS2 game.
Yeah, exactly. And I think if they manage to find absolutely any way of upgrading to like DX11 or even something like that, because if I go on and load Rocket League now, it loads and then I can literally press, what's it called, training, casual sort of thing,
Yeah.
and it'll load pretty much instantly. My machine is more than capable of doing that. It's more than capable of running Rocket League. I uncapped Rocket League and it was running at 180 FPS. I've capped it at 60, mainly because you don't need to run it at more than that, and it doesn't dip below 60 at all ever. So, right, if I do play now, training, free play, accept, and I've loaded in. So
Just coming up towards Paddington now. 10 miles out. Sorry, just giving an update to the stream.
Well, no, that's just how my machine is.
Yeah, well, that sounds like it's capable of doing it. Just...
Oh yeah, it's capable of doing it. It's just it's probably a little bit. The specs are probably a bit lower than Alan's machine, but it's not far off. I think Alan's got an Intel i7 7700K, and mine's an i5 10400F. So
yeah, which is the equivalent. The i5 is now, well, that level of i5 is the old i7, isn't it?
Yeah. So this is the 7700, and mine's the 10400. So I can't remember what graphics card he's got. He's got.
I think he's got a 16 something Ti.
Was it? I think he's got a 1060 Ti.
Yeah.
I think he's got a 1060 Ti, and I've got a 1650. Just as a standard 1650 4GB. and then I've got 8 gig of RAM and he's got 16. I think for my birthday I might ask for an extra 8 gig, because then I can just open up the side and I can put it in.
Just make sure it's the same bits and pieces.
It'll be DDR4. I'll ask my college tutors anyway, because
Yeah, no
I
worries,
study
mate.
IT.
Yeah, so I can't remember what graphics card I've got in my PC. Let's have a little look.
Do you know how to get to it?
Sorry?
Do you know how to get to it?
Oh yeah. Device manager. Yeah, I've got 1066 gig in mine.
Right.
So mine's coming up for 2 years old now. So
Device manager. Windows X. There
God, we're hurtling through here. Jeez, bouncing all over the place. But yeah, I'm probably looking at a 2060 for the next computer, and then this one will just become
Is
my
that an
stream
RTX?
PC.
Is that an RTX?
Yeah.
Or is it GTX?
There'll be an RTX 2060, I think.
Nice.
Depends what's available when I go to do it. Because what I tend to do is, because I'm lazy, I just
Get a
tend
pre-build.
to buy pre-made.
Well, that was what mine were. Mine's an Acer, for those that want to search. Acer
Pretty.
Nitro 50, and it's the 800 quid one. So I still owe one of my, because I'm not 18 yet, my mum and my parents still have an account with money in that I get when I'm 18, so I still owe that account 150 quid. Which is why I'm looking forward to selling my Xbox, because they said, well, we can lend you that money out of that account, and then once you've sold your Xbox you can pay it back. I was like, right bro, cheers. So yeah, went out of all money, and also it's quite funny because my mum's ended up with a brand new Hoover, a brand new mini laptop, and I've ended up with the gaming PC thanks to me spilling a pint of beer over the laptop. So cheers, Oliver.
Good old insurance.
Well, yeah, exactly. They gave us, I think it was 400 and something quid in Curry's vouchers. So obviously we had to I had to get it from Curry's, but I saw this model and I thought it's got it's got a better processor than the laptop has. It's got the same amount of RAM, but it's got a dedicated gaming graphics card. It's gonna run Train Sim better, so that's all I wanted. As long as it ran Train Sim better than it did before, that's all I wanted, and it does. So that's the only thing I'd use it for, really. I've been on Train Sim well through it. I need to.
Yeah, but this.
I need to get back on
I'm
that.
just going to go back to the frame rate issue that you were raising earlier. At what point did Dovetail Games decide that they're going to stop using the engine that they're using? I personally don't think they can.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Because if you well, you're lucky in Germany that you've actually got accessibility to the RTX.
RTX 30.
Yeah.
Blimey.
We just don't get any in the UK at the minute. They just don't. Or if you can get hold of them, they're stupid money.
I know one of the lads I go out with, well, when I can go out, he's got an RTX 3070, I think, in his machine. Or was it a 3020? Something. It's a 30 something anyway, he's got. Last one your supplier had. Phew. Lucky fella. Lucky fella. No, I think you're right, to be honest. I don't think they can stop using the current engine.
Because if they do, most of the add-ons and stuff won't work, and then there'll be uproar where people have spent hundreds of thousands of pounds.
Yeah. I only got Train Sim last year, so January 2020. And that's when I got it. My first ever route was West Coast North, and I got the S9BL 390. You know, the one in the intercity livery.
Hmm.
That's ringing me on one.
But yeah, there's so much invested in that engine. Unless they're going to overhaul it and make it so that everything still runs with it, it's going to be very hard. I don't know how much more performance they can get out of it, unless they make it like multi-core compatible or something. Platform 5, 1 yellow. But like, if we look at what the Xbox One X is doing here with Train Sim World 2, we're getting a solid 60. It's a solid 60 on the Series X. So you imagine what they could do if they were to actually optimise this game for the console. It'd be scary how far, like, what sort of frame, what detail you could do, because it's not taxing it at all. Right, let's try not to hit the buffer stops.
So we're passing back to Reading, are we, in the buffet car? Hello?
Yeah, so I'm just reading what Dean said. Now the thing is, Dean, is that one team works on one thing and one team works on another thing. And a lot of the problems that we're getting in Train Sim World at the moment is it's not down to it's not just down to them not being able to fix the bugs. The bugs can't be fixed until they upgrade the Unreal Engine, and unfortunately that takes some time, which is what's coming later on this year. But when they are fixed, the bugs will pretty much fix themselves, is what they've said. So they've introduced new features into the game on the old version. So when they release the update, which brings in things like ray tracing and stuff like that, that then enables the next gen or the better performance and things like that. Willow, it does tap into some of the new power, because you wouldn't get 60 frames a second if it was running just in backwards compatibility mode. It'd still be capped at 30, but they've uncapped it for PS5 and the Xbox One X, Series X, sorry. So they've uncapped the frame rate.
At least they've had the decency to do it.
Yeah, they not told anybody, but yeah, they did.
Well, it's one of them, if you notice it, it's like, oh, nice, but yeah.
But yeah, it'd be nice when they actually start tapping it properly. But again, they can't really do that until they unleash the new version of Unreal, because that's been made for the next gen consoles. So right, there we go. Gold medal, get in. Wasn't even paying attention, and we had a DSD activation. Right, return to free roam.
I was just watching your brake gauges in that. They seem to be coming on and off an awful lot quicker than what they should be.
No, it's in pass mode. Brakes on an HST are ridiculously quick at coming off.
Are they?
Yeah. Right, so we put that into full. Let me sit in this seat. Right. So that's in full service. It comes off reasonably quick. Oh yeah, no, we're not saying that they are, Willow. And I know they're not.
No, it's about right.
Right, there we go. Right.
Something
So,
I'm looking forward to is seeing how much the power brake controller. What's that?
sorry, say that again, Ollie. I didn't hear you because I had that power car going off then. The new engine should be around July time, I think, Dean.
We're looking forward to seeing how much the power brake control is going to be from ATS. I would imagine a couple £100.
Yeah, well, it doesn't work with console, so I won't be getting one. Right, here's a buffet cart. Let me in. Because this is the first HST out. Are we sitting in first class, Ollie, or do you want us...
Oh, absolutely. Full shebang, mate.
Yep, okay.
Oh, we've just gone through first.
Yeah.
There we go. Table for 4. Let's just nick all seats. There we go.
Right.
Right, let's crack the beers open.
Right, hang on a second. Right, let's... Right, can't remember where I saved the images now that we used the other night.
Let's get my keg of Dean bar. Your kind of whatever you want. Newspaper and the Coke. Here's the Dean bar. Yeah, that's about the right size.
About the right size,
See
you
what-
think?
Yeah, I see him in Tesco all the time. Yeah, I'd say so.
Right, okay.
Why you have to just cut round the edges?
Oh,
Lovely to hear, Dean.
sorry, mate.
Dean's got his can open.
Ah, right. So you just have to use your imagination that there's somebody sitting opposite there.
Tell you what, take those images off. Go back through the carriage and see if there's somebody sat in a seat.
Yeah, alright, hang on.
I'm just having a look through my photos from today. Not too bad, actually.
Well, we'll see if there's somebody somebody sat in first class. We're going to sit in first class, but I doubt there'll be anybody.
We're travelling passenger. You get first class travel. Why not?
Yeah. I doubt you'll find anybody on it though, because
They're all peasants.
no,
What?
the train's not open, is it?
Oh, is it not?
No, it's not.
Ah.
So we just have to sit and wait for... Anybody got their T key? Lock the coach out.
That's the Dynamite coming through.
Alright. There we go.
I was rather disappointed I didn't see one of the new Avanti livery Voyagers today. I was rather hoping one would turn up.
What with its
I was
red
only
roof?
Hmm? Oh, yeah. I was wondering why the cross-country ones didn't have red roofs, but apparently they do. It's just they're covered in that much crap on the top that cross-country have said, right, they're pretty much black. Don't clean the roofs. That's what they said, apparently.
Fair enough.
But I mean,
Right, okay. I'm not on the beers tonight. I'm not going to be drinking beers. Sorry guys, just bear with me while I do this. Get my drink on. Gotta get my drink on. I might actually go and pour myself one when you see it in a minute. Or summon the wife to go and make me one.
Do what Alan does. Shed service. That's the point. When's he going live again? Because obviously I refused to join the Facebook group.
He hasn't said.
I refused to join the Facebook group simply because Super is in there. And I'm not gonna
There we
check
go.
Facebook.
Bosh.
And I'm not gonna call him by the nickname we have for him because I noticed you've banned him from the channel as well. Did he ever join the chat, or have you just?
No, I've just banned him. I've banned him from
/
speaking. I've banned him from speaking because the kid's an idiot. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, because like it did an all-line rover, like and.
Don't argue with somebody when they've actually proved you wrong. Thanks, Pint. Yeah, it's gin and tonic. Lovely jubbly. Right, I am actually going to go and pour myself a gin and tonic. I will be back in just a moment, guys, okay?
Hello, everyone. How are we all doing? Well, let's make sure my photos are actually saving to my phone. Yes, they are. Nice. West Coast Main Line South, London Birmingham, is coming to Train Sim World, I do believe. Don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure it is. East Coast Main Line, Newcastle, Edinburgh. Yeah, it's viable. It'd make sense because we discussed it on the stream the other night that or Briar did anyway. Like you could have different eras, so you could launch it back in day with the old, Intercity 225 and 125 sets. You could have the old liveries, and then half a year, 6 months, then 12 months down the line, you could introduce the new pack, which would get rid of the HSTs or have the LNER HSTs, LNER 91s, and the LNER Zoomers, and have that cross-country voyages, stuff like that. It'd make sense. London to Birmingham. As much as I'd love to see Virgin Trains back in Train Sim, it's just not going to happen because of obviously all the branding and stuff like that. So I think that'd probably come under Avanti. If they wanted to do it for Train Sim World, I think I'd like to see them get a license for London North Western Railway and or West Midlands trains. Because obviously they're using. Oh, hang on, is that Rogan leaving? Yeah. Obviously, they're using in the West Coast Mainline South in Train Sim Classic, London Midland. So you've got Avanti West Coast and London Midland, unless you swap all the stock out for AP stuff. Phone died. It is a catastrophe. What you can do, Rogan, you can hop on our HSG, and then those USB ports that are behind my Kegger Doom bar, yeah, you can plug your phone in there, mate.
Oh, I'm back. Thought I muted
Hello
it.
back.
Oh. Oh. Sorry there, lads. Got me gin and tonic now.
I was just rambling away regarding Dean's question to the routes. I think they're both pretty viable, to be fair. West Coast South and East Coast Mainline, Newcastle, Edinburgh.
I think you'll definitely see a Euston to New Street one. I think that's... We've got
I was
this.
saying I'm pretty sure I've seen something, or I've heard something from somebody that knows someone from somebody that it's coming.
Yeah.
Which I think when I get paid next month, well, 28th, I'll be buying Train Sim World 2, and I'm rather hoping, I'm rather hoping that I get a decent amount of money for my birthday, and then I'll bugger off to. Sorry, I'll go to Edinburgh at some point in April, probably in half term.
Yeah. Rogan, what drink do you want on the table, mate? That's pretty cool pint. Is it just for PC users as that's going to be? You just want a Coke, Rogan?
Did you watch that video I sent you, Briar? On Discord DMs.
With regards to Anne?
Yeah.
Yes, I did see it, mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
I was
works well.
rather pleased with that. Because obviously that's what Alan does for his stream.
Yeah.
He uses, "We are sorry for the delay to your journey. This is due to a fault on a river swing bridge." I've tried to add that in, but I think what he's done is he's taken the 3 audio files and merged them into one. Or Klaus has done it because Alan doesn't do anything, does he?
Right, there's Rogan's Coke. Ah, fair enough. So yeah, that'd be quite handy then. Right.
What is Pint working on? I'm not too sure. I haven't really been following.
He hasn't really said it's some sort of timetabling or PIS system for Train Sim World, I believe.
Oh. Data is mostly universal though, so okay. Be interesting. I was just thinking, would there be any way of you including that into onto like your stream? Because you could put it like, for example, say where your gin and tonic is, you could put it in that corner, or maybe top right or something.
What's that? Sorry.
So like Pints, if it is some sort of PIS.
We shall see. We shall see what it is.
We will, and I'm rather looking forward to it.
Yeah, Dean, that sounds like a plan. Well, you can use GNER because it's no longer copyrighted. You wouldn't have to get any special permissions to use it. You could just use it.
Oh, so hang on, is that the same with Virgin Trains then?
No, Virgin Trains is still still trademarked.
Right. Okay. I think. They submitted an open access application for, I think, it was something like 11 down and 13 up services a day between London Euston and Liverpool Lime Street.
Yeah, they got turned away.
I'm not sure what yeah, that got cancelled though. There's also, what was it?
Oh, nice.
Was it? Interesting.
Oh, well,
I
that's
think
no
wasn't
good.
there
Can't use that one.
No. Wasn't there also there's a company that wants to run a London Euston to Stirling via the West Coast Mainline service, I think.
Yeah, there's that's still in discussion. I think they were told that you could do it, but I don't think it'd fit. I know they were trying to figure it
Well,
out.
the West Coast Mainline is insanely busy, so you'd have to find a couple of paths, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Because that's why London North Western cancelled suspended their London Euston Crew service. Because when Hill Morton decided to die, everything were going via Northampton. There was not enough paths, weren't there, through Northampton for London North Western to run their service. And as Avanti take priority, they nicked all the paths.
Sounds
So it's
about
like,
right.
you think about it, you've got, was it 8 services in and out of, so 4 services each way, so that's 8 services an hour through Northampton, and then you've got the London North Western that ran sort of into Northampton, the ones that did Birmingham to London, and then you've got all the freight on top. There just wasn't enough space to put the London crew services in. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, you can't force stuff in holes in the timetable. It just doesn't work, unfortunately.
Yeah. So anyway, I don't know if you've probably told me before, but when you start learning your new routes, do you know which ones you will eventually sign, or?
Well, if I stay at Wembley, then I will sign all the way up to eventually up to Preston.
Really?
Yeah, because of the sleeper stock. Because I think that's where they want me to end up doing sleepers, but
Right.
we'll see.
Okay.
But yeah, and then it'll be to things like London Gateway and stuff like that. And but we'll see. We'll see what they decide to do with me. Just happy to have a job at the moment, to be fair.
Yeah. If you want any advice on speed limits between Crewe and Preston, I'm your man. To be honest with you, if you're on a 75, you don't have to change speed at all. You can literally 75 from Crewe all the way to Preston, apart from obviously 35 through Preston. Because it's 80 through the middle of Crewe, or you'd probably go via Basford Hall, would you? I'd have thought, and the avoider lines.
Avanti Dean is the current one.
You are?
Oh, I was just answering Dean's question of what the current operator into the Virgin is.
Ah, right.
Oh, orange gin. Yum, 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 yum.
Oh, nice. But no, once you get north of Crewe, it only drops to around 80. Well, yeah, only drops to 80, and that's at Dalham at Warrington. Then again for Winwick Junction, where you go, for Preston you go right at Winwick Junction, you go straight on for Earlstown and Newton Le Willows that way.
Ah.
That's about it. So on an intermodal, on a class 4, you'd be straight up. What's top speed as sleepers?
87 miles an hour.
You what? 87?
Yeah, the 92 can only do a maximum of 87.
That's very precise.
Well, it's in kilometres an hour. It's 120, I think, or something, 140.
Oh, right, okay.
Because it's French.
Yeah. Because weren't they Eurotunnel locomotives?
Yes, yeah, they still go through. We still
Right.
go through the tunnel on a
Right,
regular
okay.
basis. We have drivers going through the tunnel.
Ooh. Oh yeah, of course, because they're GBRF owned, aren't they? I didn't think of that. I was thinking, why do they want you to do sleepers? But then I remembered. So
Well, we've got it at the moment.
because if GBRF gave up that, then wouldn't they be able to do? Is the Felixstowe branch electrified or not?
Nope. No. So what they used to do with the 92s, when they still could do that, we could still do it technically, is 92 from Trafford Park to Ipswich, and then do what Freightliner do and just do a loco swap at Ipswich.
I was going to say, because I was on the Coat Bridge and the sorry, and the Trafford Parks, they usually run a shed or a ying, don't they? Is it? I think.
Yeah.
Down
Well,
to
the easiest way to do
Felixstowe.
it would be to have the 92 and the 66 on the front. So the 66 sits behind the 92, and when you get to Ipswich, you pick a driver up that then takes it down to Felix. Like, you uncouple the 92, and then the 66 takes it forward.
Yeah, that would work.
To save you having to get a loco out of somewhere, but the fleet's pretty much utilised at 100% at the minute. There isn't spare rolling stock, so spare locos. Hence why we're having to get all these ones in from Europe.
I think the only one I've seen is it 791.
Yeah, 795's just gone to Toten for painting.
All right.
DB are
That's
painting
what
that
I'll-
for us kindly, I believe.
Nice.
Well, it's only because Eastleigh is snowed under with work at the moment.
All right. Isn't the Pullman, Blue Pullman, still down there?
He's
Or
what,
is that
sorry?
back at crew now? The Blue Pullman, Jeremy Hoskins.
Yeah, that's still down there at Eastleigh. But you've also got their other one coming out for the summer, haven't you? They've got the other
They those
RSR.
VPs are
Yeah,
those
the
VPs are
staycation
sold.
going in green. They've got that being painted at the minute down at Eastleigh.
Green. Nice.
That's sort of going in that. You see that wheelie bin on the platform? It's that sort of green.
What we? No, I can't. Where?
Out the window on the stream.
Yeah.
In the middle platforms, there's two massive bins.
Oh, the bins. All right. So it's like a dark green.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got some flying beer, Chris and gin and Coke.
And then, as if by magic, everything's back in its place. Alright, so we're soon to be off on our travels down to Reading.
Oh yeah, down. Oh, yeah. I had to think about that then. I actually corrected somebody on Twitter with that. And it was it Horny the bear or something? You know, LNR's new thing.
No.
They've got a bear that they've got a teddy bear that one of the TMs is LNR TMs is just taken out, and they've made a Twitter account for it. And they said on my journey down to London, I said technically it would be up to London. I thought opportunity taken. Right, beep, beep, beep. Close the doors.
No, because I'm technically driving, we're going to have to wait for it to ask me to give up the service.
Okay.
I think. Not.
Yeah. Go via location. Old Oak Common Train Wash? I don't think so. Are we on the wrong service?
No, we might be on an empty coaching stock out of Paddington here. We could just sit in Old Oak Common and get absolutely larruped on the train, mate. Yeah, this is going to Old Oak Common Depot. It's right, we'll just stay on it and see what happens. It's not going to go anywhere yet, so... Because like I say, he thinks I'm driving it still when I'm not.
Let's get absolutely gazeboed.
Let's all get on the trampoline.
I love how you can pretty much substitute any word in the English language for drunk, and it can still come across as drunk. It's like absolutely, absolutely car parked. It just works, doesn't it?
Absolutely trolleyed. Oh dear. Right, come on. I'm not driving it. Game, you need to ask me to give it up. I'm not doing it. I'm not driving it. I'm sorry. I'm not driving it.
Right, where are those 90s that I took a photo of? Or 5? Yeah, I don't like photos of 88s. I can never get the lighting right on them. They're an absolute pain to do. Ah, there we go. 90,004.
Oh, this is going to be a pain in the backside. This is going to leave this here, I think. I'm pretty sure I keyed it out.
Yes, you did.
Got me cans of my cheese and onion crisps with me. Get in. Dean's in for the long haul.
Excuse me.
An all-nighter in Old Oak Common Depot. Oh, didn't want to do that. Oh.
Whoa.
Put everything back on the table.
Steady on. Check your Discord DMs.
Okay, hang on.
There's the 90s. That's a 10-car Voyager. And a 390.
That driver
Where
looks
the
really happy on that 90.
Can't see him. Let me zoom in.
Oh, I just love the professionalism there, standing at the dispatch, or he's at the guard or the TM with his hands in his pockets. Yeah, I love the professionalism.
Yeah, that's the TM. Well, he's just got on at Preston, actually.
Yeah, some good snaps there, mate.
I was quite impressed. Oh, hang on, I haven't edited the front-facing shot of the 390. Hang on.
Cops, all of a sudden come over here. Third can already. I'm hardcore. Just make sure you put them in the bin when you finish. Dean. Don't leave the carriage dirty. Else we're getting a bit of bother with the depot staff.
Yeah, who do you think you are, Alan Thompson?
Right, I don't think this train is going to actually give itself up. It's a bit Rick Astley.
I'm about to send you another one. 390 something or other. That was one of the first shots I took when I got there, just to test the lighting.
Well, just
So I
look
got
out!
there.
Look, that train manager's not. That driver's not happy with you. Look at him just peering over the. That's like a serial killer peering over the windscreen wiper.
Yeah.
It's like the bald bloke in the game, peering over. Oh right, this is boring now. Wanted to go on a ride. Right, the game is supposed to ask you after 5 minutes if you want to give up control. But it clearly hasn't. To be fair, Dean, he drinks like a fish. So
Something I don't get. He claims he's absolutely gazeboed on stream, but he doesn't look it or talk like it, does he?
no.
He's like, oh, I'm so drunk. I'm like, you're really not.
Well, everybody know. Everybody has their limit, don't they? If he knows he's at his limit, where it could just suddenly go all slurred speech.
I'm rather looking forward. Alright, we're gonna get off this, and then he's bloody train's gonna.
Yeah, decide it's
off,
going.
Tell you what, that pizza was delicious. Not gonna lie.
The what's delicious?
The pizza I had a Hawaiian pizza and a side order of doner meat. Absolutely gorgeous.
I'm on a diet. And look, come on, love.
Driving empty stock. No, we don't want to do that. Should we a cab ride? Let's go for a cab ride. See in a second, let's see. Yeah, you know if you put into forwards. Come on, let's go.
Let's see what she does. Because in theory we should be moving.
Come on, accelerate, love. What are you doing? Oh, there we go. Hey!
Right, we're not driving this. We're assessing. We're assessing how she does.
She's done her pass out run to Waldo Common. What a pass out run that is. Oh, blimey. Of all the jobs she's doing in ECS, we'll keep it.
Are you going to control the speed of your train?
I was going to say, that looks a bit too quick for me. Hello, love, you alright?
I don't think she's actually driving the train. I think...
Platform if PIS screens are coming to Great Western Express.
no, they're not.
Are they
No,
not?
they've said they're not doing it apparently. I don't know why all the assets are there.
Oh, joke! Kidding me?
It's the one system, one service, or one map that could really, or one route that could really do with it.
They're not doing it. Oh dear. Shocking. Shocking.
Yeah, I've said it that it should be done, but then again they've changed the wording in the roadmap to say that PIS coming to preserved collections. So I'm guessing they're contemplating putting it in. But they have said that the Great Western does need a full signalling overhaul, so it might be linked to that.
Yeah. You're not joking. Have you seen that signal at the end of Reading platform?
Well, it's not just that, it's the way that the signaller routes you through on some of these.
Alright.
Like we're supposed to be going to Old Oak Common, we should have the feather here. Because look, the route's now telling us we're going across and we didn't have the feather.
And there was no...
The preliminary
countdown
route
on the
indicator said we're
yellow
going
side.
left, not straight ahead, it said we're going left, and the feather
Yeah.
at the junction wasn't illuminated. Oh, it is now. Oh, we're going up and over the flyover way too fast. I'm just going to let it go and see what happens. We're not driving it.
No, we're not in charge. It's this absolute cuckoo of a woman that thinks she knows it all.
Well,
I
no.
tell you who's driving, Mr. Superb. With these multi-aspect colour light signals or whatever he calls them. Muppet.
Right, you've got a single yellow coming up, love. What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
Check the chat. That is the ATS SPAD emoji.
I've had to
There's all
intervene.
sorts.
I've
There's
had
the,
to intervene.
There's the yellow, the double yellow, the green, the red, and the SPAD.
I don't think she's actually bothered.
It's like Catherine Tate, Lauren Cooper. Am I bothered? For those that have watched.
Right, let's see what happens if we put this on. Wake her up a bit. Right, dead behind the eyes, this one.
Oh, is that AWS?
Yeah. DSD.
Or is the I hear
Whoa,
you speak? What?
whoa, what's going on here?
Is she driving?
I don't know, but look at the brake pipe.
Illuminati here. What is this?
The bogey brakes are hard on.
TPWS lights on.
Yeah, that's because the... See, it's gone off now. It's because the system was isolated. You right, Steam? Yeah, we're all good, thank you. How about yourself? You can hear Ollie. He's in the chat with us today.
Good evening. This is brilliant.
We're just assessing this driver, Steam, on the performance. Oh, don't worry about the wibblers, Dean. There's a wibbler about everything in that forum. Don't take it to heart, mate.
A wibble.
Oh, you're now answering the DSD, are you? Congratulations, love. Well done.
So anyway, he should be Sir Murray Walker.
Yes, Murray Walker passed away today. That's a bit sad, isn't it?
I was just on the bus out of town and I rang my dad. I was like, what's gone wrong now? Because obviously they were on buses for 40 years, so I was asking, I was like, is there anything that you know might fix the bus to try and get moving? But no, I was so. 47 minutes ago, following a multi-agency meeting, it has been determined that no further action is required from fire crews and the incident has been handed over to BTP as for the Kirby incident.
I'm wondering if it's someone's left saying on the line.
Well, I've known that, you know, kids have gone on the line and put like rocks and stuff on the rails, on the railhead.
Well, a shopping trolley would do it. It is Liverpool after all.
Yeah. Just be careful. Rogan's in the chat. I see GTR have been having their usual awful service today.
Oh, it's all kicked off on Clapham Common. Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh, what did they expect? They said no, people are still going to do it. And I can fully understand why they're doing it, but... no need to be
BTP.
that heavy-handed.
BTP Merseyside, 8 minutes ago. We were called to Kirby Station at 7:01 PM this evening following reports that a train derailed while travelling into the station. Officers, paramedics and fire services attended. Thankfully no one sustained serious injuries. So maybe the driver never actually did anything wrong and it was just like a derailment. Which would explain why it's eaten half the platform.
Yeah, but you got to ask yourself what's led up to it.
Oh yeah.
Right. That's enough of that.
Get out of that.
What do we want to see, chat? Evening, Cliffy. Good evening. Who wants to see what? What do we want to see?
SEHS?
I beg your pardon?
Southeastern High Speed.
Oh, yeah, we've done plenty of that. I'm just, could really send everybody to sleep with a bit of West Somerset Railway.
Tees Valley?
Yeah, we'll do some Tees Valley.
Some 37?
No.
Where's the tractor? Oh, the chopper. No moistness this evening, I see.
No moistness. How are you doing, Cliffy? You been got any more hours in since we last spoke? Oh, right, here we go. Window open. Window open. I forget where the master key is on this one.
Is that another driving cab over there?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
or
what
a
20s have,
desk.
because they're...
Ah. Oh yeah, because the... of course.
But guess what, guys? Front of the train. Back of the
That's
train.
logo. Ah. So where are you learning? Where are you driving, Cliffy? I'm not really been paying too much attention.
Oh, nice. Excellent. Right. Oh, no, we put the wrong lights on, because the train's back to front. There we go.
Ah, the mysterious voice would be me.
Oh, yes, yeah. Ollie. A man that has been in the chat for God knows how long. Right. Let's get going.
how long are you planning on being live for this evening?
Sorry, Ollie?
How long are you planning on being live for?
Till I'm bored.
Fair enough.
Right. What's the speed sign? 20 mile an hour across there. That's a bit of rail freight grey. Hello DJ Gaming 236, welcome to the stream. I am very well, thank you. How about yourself? Excellent.
Oh, is that some more wibble? Train some Facebook page.
No, I don't tend to go on the Facebook page, if I'm honest, Dean. I try and stay as far away from Facebook as possible due to the wibble.
I don't really follow much on. The only news I see on about train sim is usually through Alan. I just rely on him. Because like I saw the I saw he put a video out. I was like, oh, what's this? Oh, fast load. Nice. Not that it really affects me. I have noticed a bit of difference, but I'm not sure if my FPS has suffered because of it. So what I might do is take it off and see if that improves it. Because once upon a time, I would get 60 FPS on the missing link route, so that you know what I mean, Preston, Birmingham. But now I'm lucky if I get 30, that's good. But then it'll drop down to like 15, 20, and it's so irritating.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just looking to make sure there's no vacuum chamber release valve, just in case the brakes decide to come on, like they have just done. I don't think there is a vacuum pipe cut out on this one. Yes, DJ, yeah, you're watching it on an Xbox Series X at the moment.
Oh yeah, that's the point. They'll probably write off the PEP involved, won't they? 507 006.
Sorry, say that again. Yeah, they probably will, yeah. Won't come
Yeah.
back into service.
And with the 777s, not far off introduction. So I've seen quite a few of them actually. Funnily enough, when I've been doing sort of Stoke to Crewe on that line via Kidsgrove Alsager, you come in to Crewe next to the LMWR, and there's been about 3 or 4 of them parked up in there. So it's quite interesting to just have a nosy round.
I like the fact the fault light's coming on every time I put power in at the minute.
You have broken another one, have you?
Yeah, I changed the brakes on the move, like a Wally.
Oh. Melon.
I think they are planning to, DJ. I honestly don't know, Dean. I honestly don't know. Right, well, we've managed to break that again, so restart that. It might be in the next roadmap when they've actually decided when they're going to announce the new ones.
Oh my god. Some absolute melon has created an Instagram account called Railway Rumours, and one of my mates has messaged him, said, exclusive gen has been released that Class 180s will transfer to a new TOC called Direct Railway Assistance, or in other words, DRA. And they've gone, okay, amazing, I assume it's okay to post this. They actually believe it. Oh dearie me.
Wibble.
Yep.
The amount of stuff you can post and people will think is real.
Ah. There's one lad who lives somewhere near me, and he says himself he's quite thick, but I had a bit of a joke with him the other day, because when those VP 185s were on crew to Carlisle via the Settling Carlisle line, I had a bit of a joke saying that, oh yeah, they're driver training for services that there's once a week from London Euston to Wick. And they actually believe me. I said the driver training at the minute on the Settling Carlisle line is if the West Coast it needs to be shut for some reason, that's the diversion route they're going to be taking. I said it's going to leave London Euston around 10 AM every Wednesday, then it'll return from Wick down to London, setting off about 9 AM on a Friday morning. Believe me. He was like, oh, cheers, mate.
Oh dear. So, guys, you know when we were playing the Legends of Diesel, when we were reviewing that, and we were saying about how the front of the train is the back of the train, and the back is the front? So, I'm pushing the number 2 key on my keyboard, which is supposed to be follow the front of the train.
Yeah, that's the same as Train Sim Classic.
And then you push it again and it goes to there. Now it's only come about with the last couple of updates, but it's back to front, and it's a bug that they cannot squash for some reason.
So do you press 2 and then 2 again so you press 2, right? Because for Train Sim Classic you've got 1 is to go in the cab, 2 is to show the front, 3 shows the rear, 4 is a generic sort of pass-by shot, which resets itself once like most of the train is passed. 5 is the interior, if it's got an interior view. 6 is to show the front coupler, to show, you know, for coupling up or going up to the buffers. Not sure what 7 does. 8 just takes you out of the cab and gives you a sort of a free roam, and then lines the map. But that's obviously the difference. It's Train Sim Classic.
Yeah, so on Train Sim World, you push 2 once and it gives you front external. Press 2 again, it gives you rear external, which you can't really move. Then 3 gives you full sort of movability of the camera.
Yeah. Yeah, that's different to classic Train Sim Classics. Obviously, if you press 8, you've
and
got
then 8
complete.
gives you that one on Train Sim World.
Yeah, you've got yeah, that's the one. That's the one about.
Right, junction ahead. What's the speed of the junction? 'Cause I don't remember seeing it.
Cliffy saw a load of sheets around, or ying-yings around Acton today and thought of you.
That's awfully kind of you, Cliffy. Don't like the red ones though. They run on vegetable oil and go wrong. Well, only one of them does. Right, we're 50 mile an hour, so let's... Oh, you actually enjoy the Bakerloo line, DJ? I just find that it breaks every 2 seconds when I play it. Oh dear. Thought these locos aren't very well.
Oh my god. Screenshot that sent. Was it Lottie Gibbons on Twitter? Right. Twitter. Let's have a look.
Alright, so we're good for 60. Oh no, 45. Oh, 30. God, we were a freight train then. Signal boxer 2. Yellow signal ahead. Put the brakes into initial. I would recommend Southeastern high speed DJ. Oh, bloody hell, that just deafened me.
I was going to say, I heard it through Discord.
God, jeez.
Oh, should we look out for the dodgy AWS rounds?
Well, I'm surprised we've even got AWS on this part of the Tees Valley, to be fair. Quite shiny new TWS magnets as well.
TWS? You mean TSW?
AWS.
Oh, AWS.
And the red's going to be around the corner. Hey, here we go. Oh no, we're clear. Yeah, Cliffy, it's due to an issue with the way the sound is compressed for the Xbox. It is a known bug which they are trying to figure out what's causing it. I don't know if you can hear the popping and the crackling. No, you're not going mad at all, sir. Brakes at all when you're ready. While we're here. Right, how do we get in? Right, how on earth are you supposed to get that light? Right, that's a collectible there. Oh, there. That's a good optical illusion. Alright, Rogan, catch you later, mate. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, I'll see you later, Rogan, mate. I've just found a photo of the front of the Pep if you want to see it.
Thank you for the follow, DJ Gaming. Much appreciated.
Right, how do I do this? Upload. Well, mic is on, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I can hear you. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get cracking.
Right, that link I've just put in the chat, Briar. Have a look at the photo.
Okay, one moment please. Hold the line, caller.
That is the front.
I have
the
to request
Mersey rail
access, you
involved.
bumder.
Oh, for... Share... Anyone with the link can comment?
Oh no, I just realised that we got out of the seat with a reverser in. The DSD's dropped, and now the brakes won't release.
Yeah, I've just... That should be right now.
Come on, DSD. Lift the brakes off. Guess we have to wait for them to release again, I cannot remember.
Ooh. Very nice plane. I'm not sure what it actually is or does, but it looks intriguing. Tees Valley, no idea. I don't really play Trains World 2. Briar, could you perhaps?
Yeah, it's very good, Dean. It's absolutely superb, mate. It's got lots to do on it. You've got passenger and freight with the 37s, and then if you own the 31 and the 20, you get even more. Right. Yeah, it's one of the best routes.
That second link I posted, you should be able to view the image now.
Right, where? Oh my!
Yeah.
You were.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, Pine. Right, well we can't seem to get power again here. There we go, brakes are now releasing. Well, I thought they were. No, still not able to get the brakes off.
You're not having very much luck getting out of this yard, are you, mate?
We're only got to go to there.
37s, mate. Can't go wrong with you.
Trust me, I could break any train I get in.
Well, you have broken the 66, actually. Put on its side in.
Yeah, we've got it on its side. Yeah, we definitely did do that.
Still can't remember how we managed that.
Right, there we go. It looks like the brakes are coming off now.
First stages of a platform occupancy map. Ah, I see.
You get the
Right.
37 and the 101 and the 08, Dean. Right, there we go. Let's see if the brakes come back on now when we take power. No. Yep, there they go. Straight into initial. Oh, show you, Dean. So, if we go into here, you get the 101, the 37, and the 8. I think you get, yeah, you definitely get the 8. And then these two are extra layers. They're extra layers that get added in.
So it's a bit like Train Sim Classic then. You buy the route and you can drive it with the locos that come with the route. And then any loco, for example, if you go into Quick Drive, you can drive any route on any loco. Providing that, obviously, like you can't drive a 390 on the Southwestern Main Line because there's no OHLE. Because it's 750 volt DC. But you get the gist.
Yes, yeah. Right. Was it this one I was... We'll have a little whirl on this one. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's go German. You wouldn't be able to do a full train prep though, because they don't do the brake tests properly. But yeah, well, you can't do a proper brake test on a 66. So
No, because the initial doesn't work.
well, you wouldn't need initial anyway, but you can't drop the tap on the last vehicle, so you can't do a brake test.
What do you mean?
Well, a brake test is you build your brake up and then you walk to the back. Well, the shunter goes to the back and drops the brake tap to expel all the air. That's how you do a brake test.
Ah, right, okay.
Right, okay, so we're... Why are the doors even open? What is going on here? Why can't I get any train to move tonight? Oh, that's why. Right, let's just shut the train down.
You're not having much luck tonight, are you?
Well, there's definitely electricity in the train. Right, where's the parking brake then? That's the only other thing we can have. Parking brake. Well, there we go. Sorry, that's not how we drive trains in the UK. The only way to get it moving is put it at 100%. it's me trying to gently pull away.
Oh yeah, they're not gentle over in the land of sausage.
Careful, don't offend Pint. He's going to be my eyes and ears in a minute. Oh, going too fast. Going too fast. I know what I've done there.
I remember I was on a TGV when last year. I was here a year before, or a year before that. It was either, I think it might have been 2 years ago this time. I remember we pulled onto a straight, slowed down to about 30 mile an hour, then just full power up to 200. My speedo stopped working at 130. Couldn't keep up. Brilliant.
Alright, there we go. Right, so where's this train? Where are we actually taking this train? München Hackenbruck. Okay. I think the way to do it is this way. I don't even know what route we're doing, I didn't look. Ah, right, okay. Thank you. Yeah, you're from Sussex. I was going to say your English is remarkably good for a German. So if anybody wonders what I'm doing, I'm actually setting the PIS. So what's on the front there? The route. Right, anyway, let's give it the beans because we're all right to go forward. And this time, the one button sets it for the whole train. Now you tell me. What's the maximum? 140 of this thing, but I think the line's only 100 and we're doing a 110. But then PZB should have taken us out, really. Oh dear.
Oh, you'll like what I found on a 156 in Preston earlier. Send it to you. Tell it's mucky when somebody's written that on the front of it.
Oh, we've got an overshoot coming up here. Good old
Yeah.
double arrows.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't want to be stopping in... Well, you're going to have to 100% brake. Oh dear. There we go. We're only 3 minutes late, folks. We'll get there in the end. Why do I get the impression we're rolling backwards? We're rolling backwards.
Oh wow! So I put my I put a photo of the bus I was on coming home into the enthusiast group on Facebook, and the driver has actually commented on it.
I just feel like I'm rolling backwards. So would you drive these trains in real life, Pine? Just like literally wind the thing open to 100% and then just get going and... Good old Bakerloo line stock. Just wind the thing open and hope for the best.
I can't hear the stream, but I can assume you've done something wrong there.
Yeah. Briar's messed it up again. I don't know what for. I think I just missed the CIFA. Hello,
Good
Olaf.
evening, Olaf. How are you doing?
Alright, no exceeding 45 kilometres an hour. This is what I love about the German railways. I make it run late. That is Ollie. Olaf, yeah. Ollie is
Yes,
in
I am
Discord
here.
chat, and we are just chilling and chatting as I break trains.
We've broken a 20. We've had the female driver of a HST decide that
She
didn't
wasn't going
want
to drive it.
Yeah, she didn't want to drive it, or when she did decide to drive it incorrectly. And we're now breaking German trains as well, so it's all going well. We were supposed to be passing back to Reading, but it turned out we were boarding an ECS. So we'll come on.
Note to self, you don't need to drive this properly, Lee. You can just open it and close the throttle. Oh wow, have they got working PIS on this route?
Ooh.
Huh. Delay approximately 2 minutes. Yep. You got that wrong. It's approximately 5 minutes. Oh, it's just called me a retard on the PIS system. That's kind, isn't it? Knows me well. Right. Phenomenal traction control. Jeez, look at it go. It's like a rocket. Has it nicked? Do you reckon it's borrowed it from LGV? Oh dear. Oh Christ, this is coming up quick. Ladies and gentlemen, brace, 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 brace.
This is your. Oh dear. You are not. No, you are not stopping that. Not a chance.
I've actually had to come off the brakes.
Oh my! How have you managed that?
Oh, if I hadn't have released, if I hadn't have released, we'd have been
Shocking.
alright then.
Really?
I'd say that's acceptable. Oh, better put my headlights on, I suppose. Driving around on markers. Quite like these trains though. They're good fun to drive once you figure out what you're doing. That you have to wind her open. Much to Olaf's disgust, the driving of this train will be. 100%. Away we go. Oh, we got 3.3 kilometres to the next stop, so we'll get some speed up here. What's the line speed along here? I have no idea. Is it 120? Yeah. But they do not accelerate quick. Blimey. No wonder the German railway normally runs so punctually if you've got things like this.
Right, so we go to full power, and we go see full brake, and we run the circus on time.
Oh, jeez. Oh! Oh look, some fences that would look better on Southeastern high speed. Doesn't surprise me, Pint. Call that. At least on this you can actually climb back into the cab, unlike the 52 when we were at Reading the other night. Right, 3 kilometres again. Right, away we go. Right, that's the gin and tonic finished. Now onto the Coca-Cola. So are the Talons replacing these ones? The 442s. Ah, fair enough.
Something that confuses me, why do they call them the BR in train sim? Because they're not.
They are, that's how they class
Really?
their trains. BRs, they still class them as BRs for whatever reason. Yeah, there you go. Bayreuther. Probably that probably means something like National Railway or something.
I don't think so. If my German serves me correctly. Ah, I've got 2k points. Right. Heritage donation. Maximum. There we go. Ah, manufacturing series. There we go.
Right. Could be an overshoot here, Ollie.
Ooh. Get your brakes on. 83% we're at now, by the way, for that donation.
Nice.
Very, very good.
Cool. Look, the brakes are a tad too good.
Wow. Drive 42 kilometers. Do you reckon we could gain the time back just by braking as late as possible?
Quite possibly.
How late are we? We are 3, 4, 5, nearly 6 minutes late.
How many stops have we
saying-
got?
I was gonna say, I was saying... I know on the West Coast Main Line, if you're 6 minutes late into Warrington, by the time you get to Crewe, you can be on time. Simply because there's that much pathing. It's like, if you drive at line speed between London and Crewe non-stop on a Glasgow run, you will arrive in Crewe about 15-20 minutes early. There's that much time, because they used to set off at 1/2 the hour, but now they set off at 10 past. But the timings for Crewe and Warrington are still the same, so they have 20 minutes to play with up the Trent.
Yeah.
So
There is another way we could make the time up.
express.
No, we just do 140. Maximum train speed.
Well, fair enough. 140, 60, 6, 12, 18.
Yeah, good evening, Brian.
24,
Welcome to the stream.
85 mile an hour, is that? Close enough.
Right, we'll stick to the limits. Stick to the limits. Oh, another fellow Liverpudlian. Right, shame Rogan's gone. He can feel all on his own now.
Still says to me, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Oh. I was just going to say, it still says to me one of the moderators in the chat is still Rogan, but I haven't refreshed the chat.
Ah, fair enough. Right, here we go. 500 metres from the target. Brakes on. Hold on to your coffees.
Yeah, mine's just got all over my lap.
Oh, I missed an acknowledgement.
Oh, what a shame. We're stopping anyway. It's not the end of the world, is it? Let's be honest.
Yeah, it's just shutting it up.
Ah, Madley. Yeah, I know where that is. Madley. Madley Stafford, Madley Staffs, something like that. Anyway.
Well, 1.5 cars haven't made it into the station.
Oh, STO, mate. Where's your STO? Where is it?
Oh, Madley, yeah, I know Madley. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind. Sorry, I'm trying to drive the train and do chat and...
What? Made Ely? Is that what you mean?
Right, I need to acknowledge this signal, don't I, Pint? As it's a flashing one. With the yellow 9. Oh, I've gone over 45, and I... Oh dear. Anybody got the Benny Hill music to hand? Alright, so another flashing yellow, flashing green with a 9. Acknowledge that. No, you get me into trouble. Don't do that. You'll get me into trouble. Damn you, Ollie. Give me a DCMA strike.
What's that?
We are getting into trouble for playing copyrighted music on my stream. Right, that's the 9 for the 90. Those yellow signals aren't mine. Don't worry about them. That green is mine though.
How much did you get it for, Brian?
Sorry?
Talked to Brian, he said he just bought Train Simulator 2 today. Where'd you get it from? Well,
Oh, it's, I think it's on sale on...
CD.
Oh, what? Ah. So you can't do chat and do blimmin' this at the same time. This is near on impossible. I need to focus.
I'd like to see Alan drive this. No chance. Oh, fair enough, Brian.
Right, I did PZB release then. I did PZB release. Oh, now it's gone back to 45 for the 1000 hertz on the PZB. I've got a red up ahead. 15 kilometres an hour. That's correct, isn't it? Pint, 15 kilometres an hour maximum towards the red. So you're watching it, Brian, at the moment being played on an Xbox Series X. So So it's the console version I'm playing at the moment. 10. Oh, 10 towards red. Alright. And in true fashion, the signaller has cleared the signal. Cheers, signaller.
I've no idea how you understand all this. It just doesn't make any sense to me at all.
Right, Ollie, so you see this here, those two lights flashing there?
Yeah.
That means you can't go more than 45 kilometres an hour. Because you've been naughty.
Right.
That red 500 hertz means the system thought the signal was at red. So it would have killed the loco, or the power, if we were going faster than 10 towards the red. And then the yellow is sort of a cautionary one that you need to start acknowledging stuff.
Right.
So, well, why... Right, Pint, what did I do there, or didn't I do?
Acknowledge?
Yeah, welcome to German Railways, Brian. I've been driving them for 4 years and I still haven't mastered the blimmin' things. Right, so I've now released the PZB so I can go up. No, I didn't exceed 45. I was just accelerating out and it just dropped the brake at the signal. So I'm guessing I didn't acknowledge it because it had a white light at the top. That's the only thing that was different to any other signal. Like this one, I think's got it as well. It was that little white light there was on. I don't know what that means. Well, my head's just like blown up now. It's bang. Again, any magnet I see, I'm just going to smash the button now. Oh, we're on the LZB now. Not that this one drives itself, does it? This one doesn't accelerate and brake on its own, does it? Fine. No AFB. But at least it tells me what the speed limit is on the dashboard now, doesn't it? Just there. I see. Oh, it does work then. How is intended. It's just me. My interpretation is crap. Well, we're now 8 minutes late, Ollie. You said, do you reckon we could make up time? That answer to that is a big fat no. Oh.
We are sorry for the delay to your journey.
Oh. So we're still at 100, okay. Lock the doors. Bleed the brakes off. bury the thrall. And away we go. What's the time? 11:15.
There we go, found it.
We are sorry for the delay to your journey.
Oh, we've got another station coming up really quickly here. Whoa, and I've braked very late. Very, very late. There's no way that I'm going to stop.
Make it?
There's no way I'm stopping. Perfect.
Oh, there's no way I'm making that. Proceeds to stop nearly on the markers.
I'd say that's on the marker. You couldn't get closer than that if you tried.
Blimey. 100 hertz activation down to 85 within 23 seconds. Down to 10 gets you in restricted mode. 500 hertz activation must be already at 65 or less, and go down to 45 within 153 meters. Must be at 45 and go down to 25 within restricted. That's just gone straight over my head. I don't understand that at all. It just doesn't make any sense at all to me.
Right, so we've got LZB for 80 coming up. Okay. Down to 85 within 23 seconds. Down to 10 gets your restricted mode. 45, 50. Yeah, if you can hear that echo, that's that going into my brain and coming back out again. Not quite understanding. Oh, what? All the bloody alarms going off in the cab at the minute. What was that one for? Is this the end of the route? No, it's not. It's not the end of the service. Oh, jeez. Brain has exploded.
We are sorry for the delay to your journey. This is due to Briar's brain exploding at German trains.
Alright, so the LZB is now disabled. Right, okay.
Oh, I'll tell you what announcement I'd had enough of by the time I came away from Preston today.
See, it's
If you see
sorted.
if you see something that doesn't look right, driving me around the bloody bend. But even though I was at the far south end of like platforms 3 and 4 at Preston, for those that know it, I could still hear it going off on like the speakers that they put down that end. I was like, oh, shut up, stupid woman.
Right, okay, let's power away now. Green with a repeater. Oh, everything's just cleared to green, I saw that. Right, okay. So 80 kilometres an hour. Whoa. Pause there. G's flashing. I've acknowledged I've released the PZB. Don't drop the brake on me. Oh, I see why. Oh, I see why.
Why? What have you done?
I'm going towards a red at like Mach 10.
Oh, right, okay. I see.
That's an awful way to drive a train, I'm sorry. Chase that needle. That's bad. That's naughty. That's very dangerous. Chasing the needle. Chase the little red dot. Oh.
Well, I
Right.
suppose if you know where the speed limits are, you'd have an idea. 'Cause
Yes.
it's like if you drive a 390 without the hood on a route that you don't know, TAS will intervene everywhere, and it'll tip you off. But for example, someone like me who knows all the speed limits between Preston and Birmingham, and well, I can now do Preston to Rugby. For somebody who knows like all the speed limits down that bit of the line, it's all right for me because I can brake in time for the upcoming restriction. So I think that's probably obviously once you get to do the route a bit better.
Right,
Not
boys
be
and
as bad.
girls, I am just going to quickly go for a personal needs break. I shall be right back. Right, I'm back. Thank you for those of you that just watched the adverts then. Much appreciated. If you do want ad-free viewing, you can subscribe with Twitch Prime or pay me $4.99, of which Twitch takes 55%. That's interesting. Why has that got dropped down? Right, so we shall try again on a German route. Ah, Inkabsibnilin. Right. Well, we'll try again. What's the longest we can do? So is Mammendorf a portal station, or is that a terminal? Okay, we'll do one of those. We'll go to Mammendorf then. Oh, has Ollie gone? Has Ollie buggered off? Oh no, he's still there. Yeah, that's not it, no. Right, so unlock the doors. But first we've got a master key in to forward. I'm guessing they're left-handed. Yeah, left-hand side. It's S3, wasn't it? There we go. We want our systems turned on. Alright, so we've got 60. Right, let's close the doors early. Yep, we're all good to go. We've got our hat on. All important hat. So we're on 60, and I've forgotten where the blimmin'... Where's the instrument lights? Over there, there we go. Alright, we're up at 80 now, aren't we? According to the LZB system. Keep to time this time. Chances of that? Minimal. Right. Well, that first stop's got a bit better. And away we go. I don't know how we're already this late. Right, so that's now up to 100. the LZB is saying 80. Oh, there we go. Where the rear of the train passes it, clearly. Like any good train speed increase. Come on, stop, 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 stop. Oh, hello. We'll take 8 metres as a good stop. I take that all day long as a good stop.
Right. Hello again.
Oh, you're back, are you? How many cars?
I went for a coffee, and I've also got some apple and mango juice in my Doom bar glass.
8 cars there, pint.
I don't think we're bothered which H board we stop at, as long as
I stop it.
the station. Yeah, as long as we stop it on the station, and that's all we care at the minute.
Ugh.
Go and stop is our priority. Once we've mastered that, we can focus on where do we need to actually be stopping it.
Yeah, I'm just. I've got visions of Olaf just having kittens sitting at home now, watching me do this. Because he's very much of stopping on notch 1, which is the correct way to do it in the UK. Oh Christ, we're speeding. Oh come on, come on, put the brakes in. Jeez.
Oh, the Olaf the Snowman.
Oh, I think we're on for. I think we're on for a good stop here, boys and girls.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. 40, 35, 30, 25, 20. Bearing in mind, I'm out of sync by about 3 or 4 seconds. Oh, beautiful.
Right, so we're going on to a 90 now. That's what the 9 in the yellow means. What does the P mean? Piss off?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Phuket?
Something beginning with P and ending in K. Oh, hang on, no, that is.
Oh, does that mean passing, as in the passing loop? Right, let's get going. Oh no,
that P wouldn't...
passing is in the station. We're going into that station, alright.
Ah. Right, that P, wouldn't it describe Super? Mr. Super.
Yes, we'll just leave him be. He does not... He does not warrant any comment in this place. Right, so we can only do 90, so we don't want to alert the G for going off. Oh. It's nice to know. See further. Got at the end. Oh, I've managed to get the end. Hit the end. Get in. Saw the end flashing then, so I managed to hit the button so that we didn't grind to a halt. And I remembered what button on the keyboard it was. Holy mother of God. Right, 100 now. There we go. Full power, as Jeremy Clarkson would say.
Speed and power.
And we can coast, because we're going downhill, I think. Nothing to acknowledge on this signal, but we are going up to 110. Oh look, I've got this down to a fine art. Reading my line side signals now. Track markers. But you got something wrong there. Oh no, because LZB's just turned itself off, that's why. I just saw the little red needle go straight to 0 and was like, ah. Thought we'd drop the brakes. I tell you what, it'd be a real good achievement if you could get absolutely paralytic and try and drive one of these trains in the game. Not in real life, but they are that difficult. Get about 12 cans in and then see how well you do.
$12 cans of what?
Alcoholic beverages.
Alright.
Oh my word. Just to really shake stuff up. Like, what does that mean? I know it means 90, but what does the 0 mean? Hey, we're back on time. Get in.
Sure, we're going up in the world. Actually, that's the point. Are we going up or down? Oh, there's the question.
Does it need acknowledging? Well, we'll acknowledge it anyway. This route has got dive unders and dive overs and we're now on 100. Right, have we got the braking distance? I only have it on for speed, the top right. Maybe I should put it on for the signal. No, I'm not going to have it on for the signal, just the speed. I'm enjoying the challenge. Oh, the in-cab display. Top. Oh, this one. Oh, the one that says it but doesn't actually do anything. what was the speed again? Was it 90 or 100? I think it's 100. Oh. Well, we'll go for 120 and we'll see what happens. I like living dangerously.
Don't we all? This is a really weird sensation. I can hear you and interact with you, I just can't hear the stream.
I'm
So
too
I
early
can
on.
turn it on, but then I hear you twice, and then I hear myself as well.
Well, mute Discord then.
Well, no, because then it's out of sync.
Well, if you mute Discord, you'll get it on the stream, won't you? You'll get everything, and
Well, no, I'll still hear myself.
oh yeah, there is that, I suppose. God, we're only 15 seconds late at the minute. How we're managing this, I don't know. Oh no, we're going to be a minute late now. Doors weren't closed when I took power then. That's delayed us. Right, let's 3 kilometres to the next station. Okay. So, Sifa. Well, I think this run's been a lot more successful than the first one.
I'd say so. Look, just a little bit.
Yeah, thanks Pine for pointing that out. Just trying to get these braking distances right. I think we're going to stop short again. Yeah. Release them. It's like 300 metres, you can bang them in and they will stop you. Although I'm not really sure that the doors for the front carriage would be opening on this bit of platform, to be fair. Oh, the stairs are too wide. Oh, DTG inaccuracy.
Never, no, never heard of that ever.
Maybe somebody that lives nearby, because I know that a lot of the German routes are actually made and researched by a team of German residents. Right, 120. Oh, looks like we've got a yellow signal. Nope, that's not our signal. The neck was pointing off to the right, so this is ours because it's to the left of the pole. Oh, I just heard some Canadian geese then in my ear, in my left ear, as we went past that lake. Cool, that was a bit of detail. And get sort of stuff like that right. Right, I'm going for a 300 metre brake application here.
Good luck.
We're coasting, so
Get ready.
300 might be a bit bold though. I've got my minerals. Right, here we go. Now we're overshooting this. We're not stopping here. No, 300 was too bold.
350.
Yeah, I think it was the delay in actually.
The brakes coming on.
Do we actually stop with anything in the platform? Oh, we can't reverse. That's interesting. Nothing to see here. Move along, please. Better put the reverser back in the right direction.
That would help. Yeah. I don't want to be.
Just open it up and end up back in blooming Munich.
Oh dear. How many people have we got watching? Can't.
If anybody's got any sense, they won't be watching this dross. Makes me look like I haven't been playing this game for years.
Brian's still in, Pint's in, Willow's in.
Oh, we just spadded.
I think the bots can't lie. Because they pop up in mine, like Commander Root and stuff like that, lemon juices.
I just wasn't paying attention then, Pint, sorry. But I've cancelled that now. Yeah, so I've acknowledged the restricted mode and I can go as fast as I like now, can't I? I say as fast as I like, whatever the line speed is. Right, so we're at 110. Get the power out, 450, brakes it. Is it a common sight, Pint, to see these things with their brakes glowing hot? We've only lost a minute so far. Uh-huh. And knowing Germans, they're probably grooved and vented and carbon fibre and all sorts. Oh, cool. Power too early again. Let's have a little look, see what we... Looks like your standard fare there, to be honest, but it's what you can't see that counts. Right. Almost at the next station now. Power off. We're doing 90. That's a 400 metre jobby.
Brake. Brake.
Brakes are in, mate. Brakes are in.
Braking.
Don't worry. Brakes are in.
Yeah.
Brakes are in. Again, they're too good. They're too good at 400 metres doing 90.
Have you tried 350?
Yeah, I did, and you saw what happened.
Oh, was that when you overshot?
Yeah, the 8 cars decided that they were going to go to the next station before stopping at the... How many more stops have we got on this one? A few. It's nice to see some new faces in the chat this evening. Well, I say faces, new names. Appreciate all you regulars, but it's nice to see some new faces.
Must be my lovely voice that come to see, come to hear.
Got to massage your ego. Go on, Ollie, massage your ego. Right. Oh, there's a 40 coming up ahead. After the next station. Right. Yellow signal. And that's when we get to it. Oh, there's no magnet on the track though. Well, hopefully we've acknowledged that in time. There's the magnet. So would that be the magnet for this yellow? That we just went past then? Or is there another? Oh no, there's another yellow. There we go. So that now means that the speed limit is 85, doesn't it? And we're coming into restrictive. When it's flashing 85, it means it's coming to it, and then steady is 85, or...
Come on, chop chop, we're a minute late.
We're on restrictive aspects, mate.
Are we? No. I don't understand this signalling. It's too confusing. So that 60 flashing, does that mean that you've been a naughty boy and you have to stick to 45 sort of thing?
Yeah, if the 70 and the 85 are flashing together, it means it's restrictive mode. But I've got to be down at 10 by the magnet, but I don't think we go near the magnet because we're at the stop board. And now with that 70 and 85 flashing there, we can't go over 45 because 45 is restrictive mode. Until we go past the signal, I think, or go to the next signal, or we get a magnet and then I can release it. I think that's how it works. Pint, well, I'm sure we'll confirm or deny. Oh, there we go. Can release that now? No, I can't release it. Yeah, it won't let me release it. Until that 500 go.
I wonder how long it takes for drivers to pass out on German units in the UK. I would imagine a hell of a long time.
I'd dread to think. We're on a 40 here because that's the last speed I saw, so that's what I've got to stick to. Can I go back to the UK after this run?
Yes.
Oh. Olaf, if they get them to play this, I don't think they will after they've played this. Jesus wept.
I know of a few drivers who are thinking it was a journey after divorce. Good luck.
We're running wrong road here. Oh, single track.
So, Pint, I assume you know this route in real life, do you? Judging by all this knowledge. Live on one end, work on the other. Doesn't surprise me, if I'm being honest.
Oh, so that's why we had a red waiting for clearance on the single line. Oh, that makes sense now.
Oh, okay. So you're still commuting to the office even with COVID then, I assume? Oh, wants to, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so I'm on my way back into college. Well, I went back for the first time on Thursday and had my lateral flow test, which wasn't pleasant. Unfortunately, I'll have to do them twice a week, which is nice.
At least it gets you back out the house, though, guys. I've not been affected by
Well, yeah.
lockdown, so.
Well, yeah, because you can go and drive Go and drive trains, and I have to. Well, I have to get on a bus and wear a mask for 6 hours a day, which is fun.
Oh,
So
next station is the terminus. Okay.
So I don't know if you know, but in schools and colleges you've got to wear your mask at all times now. It's not just like when you're moving about. So before, you could get into the classroom and you could take it off. But now you've got to wear them even in the classrooms.
Just go and get yourself a World War II gas mask or a World War I one with like one of the big filter pipes on it to hang on your belt.
I might do actually. It's not a bad idea.
Just make sure you take the filters out and put new filters in, because the old filters will have asbestos in them.
What's that?
It's stuff that's not good for your lungs, mate.
Ah, fair.
I think I'm going to have one more run after this.
What, on the German?
Yeah, one more run. Not on the German, no.
Oh,
I'll have one more run for the night. And then tomorrow will be a 8 PM until I fall asleep, basically.
Oh yeah, because you're on nights Monday, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea actually, because if you stay up in the street till like, I don't know, say 3 AM, go to sleep at 3, 4 o'clock and wake up, say mid-morning, you're fairly sorted for a night shift then.
Yeah, not me, mate. I have to have a good 8 hours to function at the moment. Because I've been on holiday, my body clock will be like, huh? We're going to work? What is this?
Please define.
Yeah.
I love it. That's some nice sense that could be useful in Southeastern as well.
Yeah, so it'll be a late one tomorrow night.
Nice.
For anybody that is hanging around, like Friday night's fish and chip smell in the kitchen.
I think after this I'll go and watch Casualty. That's been good. I just remembered it's Saturday night. And since I've had a message off my mum to say that she's staying at her boyfriend's, well, I've got the house to myself tonight.
Ah, lovely jubbly. Well, I think we did quite well. I think we were only a couple of minutes late then.
Only. Better than the last one. What were we, like nearly 10, was it?
15, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
I can't get over how nice my dinner tasted. It's delicious. I've never had pizza and doner kebab before, or like doner meat, but it was just like a wolf. Like in my household, it's a constant joke that I have a habit of inhaling food. It's literally you can look at my plate 1 minute,
Ooh.
look at it the next, and it's
100
gone.
gold medals achieved. Sorry to interrupt you there. Just got an achievement.
Nice.
That was my
Gold medal on
100th
that.
gold medal.
You deserve it after that run.
We're only 2 minutes late in the end. That's not bad considering we had those break applications.
That's good.
Inhaling food.
Yeah. I have a reputation for basically just wolfing down food.
Ah.
So I had the pizza, had the doner kebab, literally 5-10 minutes, and then I was like, right, I'm going home. I'm going home and I'm joining Briar. Because my mum ordered it off, I think she ordered it off like the app or something they've got. And I said, right, how long is it going to take? She said, mate, up to an hour. I said, an hour? I said, I haven't got an hour. If the bus had decided to actually select reverse instead of just telling us to check the transmission, maybe I'd have been home a bit sooner. Oh, 465, we've got to. We've got to. Yes.
Alright, let's have a little look.
When
Let's do a late night run.
When I get trained Sim World 2, I need to do this. I need to do 465.
Let's do a late night run. Let's do a... what's the latest we can do? Should we do the London Victoria to Gillingham and then put it to bed? And then,
Yes. Yeah, can do that. That'll be a good end to the stream, I think, that.
Let's see if we can break. Well, will we have to get this one out?
We are sorry for the delay to your journey.
We are sorry for the delay to your journey.
Right. We'll do this all from the keyboard.
I think I might have another read of that said documents that I was rather interested in later.
If you're actually reading it, Ollie, you're a better man than me. Because I can't get motivated to read it at the minute.
But there's stuff in here that I never knew. I mean, I'm just a generic. I mean, I'm not a generic enthusiast because I like to think I have more knowledge than a few people because I just do.
It really bugs me that the master key on notifications. There we go. Regions on.
Hey, Olaf, there we go. Yeah, let's keep donating to the fund. We're at 43,614 out of 50,000. We've got, what's that? 6,386 to go.
Getting close.
Come on, guys. If we all just donate, and well, not donate, but you know, put your points into that fund rather than filling Briar's bladder up and making him stretch.
Right, 30 mile an hour.
Oh, this is something we can do. We know how to do this.
Oh, we can. Let's turn that off. Let's turn the speed notification off.
Oh.
Let's drive with just the time and the stop, like where we're stopping at. So this is practically a HUD-free run.
It's interesting that it describes it as OLE, not OHLE. Because I'd have thought it'd be overhead. Like
Well, overhead is one word technically. I think
Suppose you're talking
OHLE
something,
is
really.
just more of a mouthful than OLE.
Suppose. First thing I went to read was the bit on the GSOR and the AWS.
I just say wires.
Overhead wires, yeah.
I just say
think
wires. I just refer to the wires. I don't refer to overhead, I just say the wires. Because I'm lazy. Why say 4 words when I can say one?
I mean the exact same thing.
Signaler knows what I mean.
Rescuing a person from the OLE.
Yeah, don't fucking do it.
You must make sure the electricity is switched off before you approach a person who is above the live OLE or is within 2.75 meters of the live OLE.
That's not a driver instruction. If anybody's caught up in the wires, they're staying there.
If anybody's caught up in the wires, they're dead. Is the simple answer, let's be honest.
Yeah. Unless
And if
they jump into them after they've been turned off. We're early.
And if
Let me know.
you... Blimey. And if you survive the OLE, then it's going to go in one way and come out the other and leave a hell of a lot of bloody burns.
Yep.
And it won't be pretty.
The
I'm sure
chocolate
everybody's-
starfish will be a melted chocolate starfish.
Yeah, because I'm sure everybody's seen those you versus train videos. You know what I mean? I've watched those a few times. It's yeah, wow.
Did we just get on this? This has just come down from Victoria, this one. This is only a short trip in the 465. Oh, I should have looked really and done a Charing Cross to Gillingham with a Gillingham empty stop move.
Quick, exit to the main menu.
Oh, we'll just do another one, mate. It's no.
Yeah. If it is necessary for a bi-mode train to make a wrong direction movement past a location where traction changeover is necessary, you must keep the APCO equipment isolated throughout the movement. Whatever APCO
I gave him some bedtime reading, Olaf, and he's reading it. He is reading it verbatim.
Oh, and I just found it available for download anyway, so I can tell you that it's the train driver rule book. I've just been able to literally go and download it off the website. Automatic power changeover. Oh yeah, so like the IETs. I did wonder because this is what? When is this one from?
That's the latest one you've got. The one I gave you is the latest one, so December.
Supersedes GERM 8000 train driver ISS 8 with effect from 5th of December 2020. And it will be superseded on the 5th of June. How many pages? 985 pages long. Are you kidding me?
And I've got to know it all.
Respect, mate.
I'm pretty sure that there's a lot of stuff in there that I will never ever use. Like, never ever use.
So when you were training to be a driver, I assume you got tested on literally all the rules, did you?
Yeah.
So what sort of things did he say? Just like,
Mate,
here's a
I've put
scenario.
my initial rules, my memory of official rules for the first time long in the deep storage of my memory. It was traumatic. It was genuinely traumatic. The assessor that I had gave me no feedback throughout the whole day of how I was getting on. Like nothing. I wouldn't have wanted to play poker against the bloke, put it that way. It got to the point where I was like, I don't think I'm doing very well. And then we got to the end of the day, and I'd failed my traction exam with him for something that I wasn't shown, so he failed me on it. But when we got to the end of the verbal rules on the rule book, he said, "Your knowledge is exceptionally good." And I was like, thank you very much. I didn't really know what to say, but I felt like an absolute muppet because I thought I'd failed.
So is it over a desk, like face to face, like over a whole day, or is it?
Yeah,
like,
it was. He'd ask questions and I'd answer them. And if I
were
couldn't
you
answer
allowed
them,
to
I
go
could
to
draw
teams,
them
stuff like
out,
that?
or he could ask me to draw how a possession works, like a T3 works, and things like that. And that it went on for 9 o'clock in the morning until 6 o'clock in the evening.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, it was hard going, especially when you're getting no feedback throughout the day as to.
Yeah, that's tough. I assume you were allowed, like, to take cups of tea and stuff in.
Oh
that-
yeah. We'd stop every now and
Yeah.
again for tea. It would be my job to make the tea.
Oh, of course.
But yeah, it did get a bit fraught towards the end because I knew I was right, and he was just then, and I'm like, there isn't any and then.
So he was testing you to see if you would slip up and say something else.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
That's cheeky. That.
Yeah, it didn't go down very well when I told the person that had taught us the course. It didn't go down very well at all. It went down like a cold cup of sick.
Well, I can imagine, because he's being a bit of a twonk there, essentially.
Yeah, we saw it, Olaf. Yeah, good evening, NH YouTuber. Welcome to the stream.
Hello. Yes.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out how it's happened, Olaf, because it's towards buffer stops, from what we understand. I have some information for you. Ooh.
That's the link to the photo, Olaf, if you haven't already seen it. I assume you have. If you haven't seen it, Briar, then I've just posted it in the chat.
Yeah, I'll have a little look.
That's the front of the train.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
I know. Driver's been taken to hospital from what I can see.
Gee whiz.
Because I've been on that unit. This year. No, not this year. Second to last day of last year.
Yes, NH YouTuber, I did know that there is a livery in inverted commas for the 395. It's a pink square on the side, which says back the bid.
I thought it was going to be a full-on, like, pink train.
Yes, I did as well.
So now it's just awaiting the road to the depot, is it?
No, it's not, YouTuber.
Of voting if for Medway to get run by the government for 4 years. What?
Kick that bloke in. Fuck's sake.
I have one emoji that can go in that chat. There we go.
Oh, Jesus, wept.
Wibble.
2 white lights at 45 degrees. To be run by the government, what is this? Special measures is to become the city of culture for a year, you twonk.
Yeah, I think you've got the wrong end of the stick there, mate.
Oh, dearie me.
Oh dear.
Oh, dearie me. Come into somebody's stream with a load of misinformation. Are you Russian? Where are we going? Siding number 1.
Siding 1, how do you know that?
Because there was an S with a 1 in the theatre box.
I did. I must be blind. I didn't see a theatre box. And also, driving at night is it a lot? Is it a lot easier than? Ah, okay, fair enough. Driving at night is it a lot easier in real life than it is in the game? Because
Yeah, much easier. Yeah, much.
I
Cheers,
was gonna
Olaf.
say,
Have a good evening.
see you later, Olaf. See you tomorrow, possibly, hopefully. Where we'll be going for however long until Briar gets tired. Yeah, is there a button you can give me that I can stop the stream when you fall asleep?
No. No, I won't go until I'm falling asleep. I will cut my own self off.
Well, it'll be a long one either way.
I better make sure the road's set for where we're going, to be fair. Because we know what the
Oh,
AI is like. The shunter in
we
this
don't-
yard doesn't like setting the road properly. There we
don't want
go.
another. We don't want another Who junction. Let's roll the class 465.
Well, we won't roll a 465. It'll end up as a catastrophe. But the one good thing I like about the 465 on the front, so you know the 166 has the step. Underneath there, if you take those bits off, you've got a 166. There's steps there. Bit of useless information for you. Oh, is Olaf gone? I was just about to tell him I'd pick up that new book for him. Oh, he's still there. He might still be there. I'll pick up that new book for him tomorrow. No, Monday.
Book.
Oh, yeah, he asked for something and I'm going to get him, so I promised him I'd get him something
Alright.
on 66s. Oh, look.
See.
Look at that, look. There's another 465 in the depot.
Woohoo!
Don't get that often in here.
Yeah, I've noticed driving at night is a lot better now that I've changed my brightness settings around on Train Sim.
Well, that would tend to help. But yeah, I find it easier to drive at night. But that's because I'm used to driving at night, because I mainly do nights.
Alright. So it's rare if you do days then?
No, I still do days. I still do my fair share a day shift, but I do more nights. It's probably about 60-40, but I find it easier driving at night. There's less chance of a cross read or a read through on a signal.
I was going to say.
Well, I find it easier anyway.
Well, driving at night, there'll be less passengers. I'm presuming it'll just be predominantly you on the, well, either slows or the fast, would it?
No, it's still on the West Coast main line. It's chock-a-block until like 2 in the morning with passengers.
All right.
Because you get all the empty moves.
Yeah, true.
Oh, you're going to make me go the 4 yards, are you, game? Okay. Really? Here we go.
So we're going to do a Charing Cross run.
No, we're just... Well, I'm just going to put this to bed and then we'll... Oi! Wake up! Get off the train, you dizzy bin. Can you, mate? Come on.
Shift yourself. Bugger off.
What is going on here?
We're having some sort of rave. What's going on? I think I've failed you, Briar, as the guard on this unit. I should have asked for all passengers to leave.
I blame the
train.
platform staff.
Or just blame DCJ.
They do have a windy handle on this seat, but it's not enabled.
It's a shame.
Alright, Control W. Marker lights only.
So where's this going now?
Going into the shed.
Ah, right.
Going into number 1 road in the shed. Voting for Medway to be run by the government for 4 years.
That is the biggest load of wibble I've seen this evening. My mates has just sent me something. It says, "Remember in school when your mate said they were going to tell on you, put your hand up. Sorry, put their hand up and then ask to go to the toilet instead. What a prick."
Oh, loads of 375s in the shed. Number 3 road. As we're heading into a structure, you need a little toot of the horn as you enter, just to deafen everybody inside.
Do you not mean to wake them up as they're preparing for the night shift? As they're studying on their multicolour aspect signals. I'll never forget that. That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. The fact that DTG had to actually lock it. That just made it even better.
Oh look, you've got to go the 2 yards as well. Right, I've come to a stand.
Objective complete.
The easiest gold star you'll ever get. Or gold medal.
Yeah.
10 minutes of shunting. Right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Children of all ages.
That is going to be it for this evening. A nice 4.5 hours of trains. Broken a few. Killed a few. Driven a few. So thank you very much for joining me this evening, and Ollie. Joining Ollie as well. It's been a pleasure to have you, Ollie, on the stream. We will have to do it again soon. It won't be tomorrow night, though, because the house will be awake. Will be asleep, sorry. So, yeah. Anyway, I shall catch you all tomorrow. And what are we going to go out with? What music do I fancy playing you out with? We'll have a bit of that. Right, so I'll see you later, guys.